roll if you want, but make it quick. As soon as everyone's here, we'll go.
Will do.
I have many wares.
Oh yeah, Marc Gasol's still on the team. I forgot about that.
On the Lakers?
Yeah.
Okay, give it a long way. Trash is up on this side. Don't mind me, Tergro. Just gonna sneak on by ya.
What were the names again that we usually look for these?
Marc Gasol, center for the
Un-
Lakers.
Unstable form, ever beating heart, and
Just get the stun immunity if you can. Don't worry about anything else.
Yeah, I tried twice, didn't get anything good, so.
so far I've got 3 out of 3 of the best single target powers. I can't wait to see if I can get a 4 out of 4.
It's heroic.
Correct. Yep. This is
Okay,
heroic
this has
right
got to
first.
be the best tank setup for damage I've ever seen, or even fucking possible. How could you see that being better, Metro?
Oh yeah, that Blade of the Life Taker is ridiculous. It was like 20% of my damage last time I had it.
That acid gland increases all my damage done by 25%.
Yeah, it's good too.
I really wanted to cheese it. I could just take multiple stacks with diffuser. That's what I did that first week when I said just let me hold the boss forever.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of damage there.
So I have all 3 of those plus Tremor Beast Heart.
Good.
I've got,
That was what I was that was what I was
Okay.
waiting for. I'm running on Holy plus Pelagos 10% agility scaling.
yeah, I've
How
got
do it drop for any spec in the raid, right?
Yes, you don't have to change your loot spec.
Well, you have to have the spec as your class, but yeah, you can get a resto one, you can get an enhanced one, etc.
You mean I cannot get blood DK?
Cannot get a blood DK one. no.
I'm
It's
very
only
offended right
ones
now,
for your
honestly.
class, yep. Which is good because I don't want that assassination one.
Oh, these suck. I didn't get any of the good ones.
Okay, here's a cauldron. Here's some food.
I cannot backpedal, so if you have the fear, just stand behind me.
Yo, Rick,
Hmm.
where you been?
Oh fuck, actually hold on. Before we start, I want to talk about something really quick, guys, okay? So we're going to be doing heroic the first time, or we don't know the first time. We're doing this first, okay? And this is something that, you know, we do need some loot up. We need, maybe people still need domination gems in general, but I'd imagine a lot of people need the actual gear themselves, okay? So a conversation kind of came up last week, and I think a lot of people need to hear what I'm about to say, and I just want to say that I'm not going to try to force you to play your character a certain way. I've never done that. We've all made mistakes and decisions that aren't the best thing for raid. Regardless of what I'm about to say, you're always going to be free to make that decision yourself, okay? But last week I noticed some something that I thought would be extremely valuable for a group like ours. Not necessarily a group like a lot of people run, okay, but a group like ours. That is a group that usually doesn't learn mechanics very well. It usually takes us a while to actually get the hang of a fight, but once we do get the hang of it, we usually do very well very quickly. And I'd see, like, in 12 years of raid leading, that is usually the thing that stops us from killing fights. It's how long it takes us to not have those silly deaths early or those wasted pulls early, okay? So right now there's 3 options for your domination sockets, the set bonus, okay? One of them is the Unholy One, which prior to this week, it was extremely powerful offensively. Did 0 for defense from what I could tell, but it was extremely powerful offensively. There's the Blood One, which got buffed by 20%, which does, from what I could tell, a good amount of damage plus a good amount of healing. And then there's the Frost One, which does a good amount of damage and a good amount of defense as well, okay? So the Unholy One, maybe people still think is the best. I don't know. I haven't seen what people are suggesting after today. But here is something I'm going to show you that hopefully will make a compelling argument for your decision moving forward. Because it's not just a decision that you can make in a vacuum. You have to have all of these, all of these upgraded as well for them to be successful. So I have this, I believe it's rank 3. I'm not actually sure how you could tell. Does anybody know what the name for rank 3
Desolate
is?
is Desolate's rank 3.
I have
The spell
Foreboding,
name
so what is that,
changes
2?
to-
Foreboding is rank 4.
Oh, 4, okay. So that's rank 4, obviously, that's pretty good. You see it's my top damage, 200,000 damage. This is on eye progression, okay? This is our best pull from last week, okay? So it did 200,000 damage in a 7-minute fight. That is substantially higher than any other spell in my kit. And that's great, it does fair damage. I don't know how, you really can't compare the Unholy One because it doesn't actually do raw damage. But I don't know how the Frost One compares regardless, okay? So as you see, 200,000 damage as a tank, okay? So obviously it's not going to be your top damage, but 200,000 damage over a 7-minute fight should be in your top 5, I think, no matter what spec you're playing. But that's not all. This is the main reason that I think people would be surprised to see how valuable this is. So here is the healing chart, and this is the healing chart of a Blood Death Knight. I was actually above 2 of the healers on this fight, okay? So I did a very high amount of healing on this fight because I'm taking damage constantly. And you see the Blood Link does 200k healing as well. So it healed me for 151k. That is actually my 3rd overall healing. It beat all the overpowered shit I've been talking about for a month and a half now, including the gem, including the Anima Sphere, including the trinket. But it also did 50k healing to other players, actually 56k healing to other players. One of who was Remorseful, who was doing the fight for the first time, a little undergeared. I healed him for almost 10,000 healing over the course of that encounter, okay? So if everybody got the same results as me, and I'm not sure if you will, because I'm thinking that it might have something to do with my Vamp Bloods. I don't really know how that actually works. But regardless, if everybody did get the same results as me, 200k damage, 200k healing, times 20, that would be more healing than any of our healers did by a substantial number, by like almost 20-30% higher than our top healer on this fight, okay? So that would effectively give us 5 healers for almost no value lost. I don't, I know people think like, oh, it's not the best offensively, but I mean, show me one of these traits equating to 200,000 damage in a 7-minute fight. I would be surprised to see it. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. This is before the buff too, by the way. So now it's been buffed 20%, so it would have done about 240k damage. But yeah, so it seems like a very competitive damage trait. Seems like a very, very, very valuable healing trait. But there's one other thing that might not be obvious about it. The other thing is that if you do not need the healing, it heals somebody else. Okay, so I've talked to a few people about this, and they're like, yeah, it seems good on a fight where you need constant healing. Well, I'm sure it does, but I think it's better on a fight where you don't. Because, sure, you might not be getting the value out of the healing all the time, but when somebody makes a mistake, and you are healthy, and they are not, 5 people are all healthy, and 1 person is not, that person is going to get all 5 of those people's healing. And it's going to top them very quickly. Like, that plus a small attention from the healer is going to make mistakes substantially easier. So the way I've looked at it is the amount of times we have these types of errors where 1 person makes a mistake and it just wipes us, or it causes a cascade of events that wipe us. Like we were talking about it on Sludgefist, right? People break the chain, people get hit by shit on the ground. Sometimes they survive by 10% health. Now they're in no danger. Instead, on that fight, everybody starts panicking. People are moving in the wrong direction. The player who gets hit panics. All of these things really complicate progression. So I would be very appreciative if we could have 20 players in the raid with that set bonus on for progression. It will make our lives substantially easier. We will need far less healing, and we hopefully will have less punishment for every mistake. It would be very nice of you to do this. It would make my life a lot easier as a raid leader, and it would certainly make our progression quicker, provided there's not some insane delta between DPS and this blood trait. But again, if you could show me a trait doing more than 200k, and this is rank 4, I guess, I don't know, let me know, because maybe I'm wrong about this. But...
Havoc, Demon Hunter, Frost is going to be more personal absorb on him than anything else.
Yeah, and
Like-
to be honest, after looking at the Frost one, I would say that that's a viable choice too, because it's basically the same thing. It's not going to be as good for the raid progression, but it should be good for you. So whether you think that's more valuable, I don't know. But I guess the main thing is just that the Unholy one just feels like completely useless compared to the other two right now. So just think about it, okay? It would be very nice.
I'm curious why you say that though, because like
Because we don't need offense. We never wipe to offense. There's not been a single.
Here's the one point out, because you keep saying 20 players with the blood thing. For healers, Unholy is going to do way more for the raid's health than blood is for the one.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna
Perhaps
scale
besides
for-
healers, I just mean DPS mostly.
And
Right.
yeah, because for tanks as well, because Unholy can be good for me because it adds a conversion of my armor.
Well, it does, but we don't need defense either usually. I mean, we're using full offensive shit, right? So...
Well, yeah, I get more offense out of Unholy than I get out of blood.
No, I know. My point is that we don't need the defense, so it'd be good to help others. And I think that's...
You know, I will. I just when they fix it so it's not off of just Fiery Brand, because like that is extremely limiting.
So anyway,
on
that's
any
fine.
kind of
I don't really
multi-target.
care. You guys do what you want, but I just want to make that statement, and I will tell you, I promise you, we will progress quicker if everybody does that. And I talk about this all the time, literally all the fucking time, where I say if we just have everybody alive, this boss dies. And I'm not joking. It was true on Sludgefist. Even though we needed high DPS, it was true then too. We did not need people to all worry about whatever they were worrying about. If we just had pulls back to back to back where everybody was alive, we kill bosses way quicker, because it's not about, you know, some theoretical number that we need to accomplish numerically. It's about all seeing the fight multiple times. Like if you fail to see the entire fight 100 pulls, you haven't made any progress. You know what I'm saying? So this will get us deeper into fights quicker. At least from what I can tell. So that's fine, up to you guys how you want to handle it from now on. But I'm bringing this up because you need to be aware that you have to upgrade these gems. So if you want to listen to this advice and take the advice, you're going to have to start upgrading the gem, okay? If you have it at rank 1 and put it on right now, it's useless. It's not going to be better than whatever you had before. So if you want to start doing that this week, you need to go and invest all of your shards that you have left from this week into doing it, and that would make next week way easier, okay? Or maybe tomorrow, obviously, because we're going to be doing Mythic tonight and tomorrow. So.
Maybe my Fiery Brand spread will actually spread it on cleave fights. I'll have to check that tonight. It's possible, but...
Okay,
So-
Miss? Just get going with that.
Yeah, I think if you look at the logs, like if every healer had Unholy and all the DPS had anything but Unholy, you would see like a massive amount of total healing done from just the combination of all the gems if you could isolate them. It should be interesting to see like when everybody actually has set bonuses and stuff, just to...
Trevor's
Yeah,
up.
obviously it's a while away before everybody has the max rank of it all, but I can't even imagine if it's doing this number right now, what it's going to look like after the buffs plus max rank.
It's just like such a buffer.
Just a trickle of healing into everybody who's low is so crazy. Okay, we're dodging, guys.
Let me take an extra stack here for...
Oh, okay. It does like 500% more damage.
You okay?
Watching melee fears, guys, make sure we're dispelling them.
Okay, I take that back, take it off. Forgot about this.
Soaking, guys.
Trevor's now.
Where the hell are we going? Where's the?
Oh, what's going on?
You were literally next to
What
Skull.
are you doing?
Oh, I went the wrong way. There it is. Thanks there, Rick, you were great. You're an all-star.
I was watching you the whole time, man.
Rick's back. See how much stronger we are with him here?
As it should be.
3, 2, 1.
Watch out between me and the
Yeah,
bot.
careful all you guys in between. Okay, we're moving again, dodging again.
What? Oh, I was.
Yeah, you got it by the thing.
Don't take that right now.
I can take.
Don't take that right now.
I'll take it and I'll stand in and I'll.
Well, good thing I have the rebirth little buddy there that makes it full health.
Watch the fears, guys.
I got tremor done.
3,
Smart.
2, 1.
I'd say these powers are pretty.
This might be tough.
Oh yeah, the blocker.
Oh, I'm approaching you fast.
Imagine if you didn't die and lose your buff.
Thanks for that, man.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, 12% guys about to scramble. Be ready.
I don't want to run. I was number 2.
Run around. I'll,
Yeah, just run, guys. Even if you're DPS, just in case. You never know, right? Like, why bother?
Take it back.
My shot backside.
use the wind rush.
I'll come with damage.
Shut
Side.
up, Honors.
Dead. Blood Link is still on the boss, too, even after I died. I didn't realize that.
So my question about the whole thing is, how many Stygian Embers do we get each week approximately? Does anybody have an idea?
It's like 3 per boss, and then I'd say like 20 from trash.
Yeah, I don't know.
50-ish.
Not an insane amount, for sure. That's why I was
I'm
making
just trying
this.
to, yeah, just trying to plan out how I'm going to upgrade the blood shards.
Of course, High Lord.
Yeah, just start with rank 1, rank 2. Like, don't overcommit until you have to.
Well, I mean, I have 2 at 2 and 1 at 3, so if I got 44
Oh, yeah.
more,
So get the
Stygian
other
Embers,
2s
I
at
could
3
get them
for
all
sure.
free.
That should be done tonight, 100%.
Yeah,
Blake, see the
I-
trinket?
Oh, sign. I'm sorry. I can't trade these.
That sweet transmog.
Blinks.
I said no, but everyone else was talking.
We will draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart
That male chest piece just doesn't exist.
Could have sworn I had 239 shoulders. I guess they were 236. That's kind of fucking
on
troll.
Mythic.
Nothing else on the list, guys. So, if it's not on the list, you either don't have the add-on or you don't have the ability to trade it.
I know it exists. I'm just saying. I've never seen it.
I just realized that the Bolvar voice actor is the same guy who does the Headless Horseman.
Oh yeah.
It sounds
What if
just
it's
like
the same guy?
It must be. That's what I'm saying. Because like when he says,
Bolvar is the Headless Horseman.
yeah. Oh, I see.
I don't think that's the case, Rick.
It's just that when you come through that portal, he says, "Prepare yourselves," which the Headless Horseman also says, "Prepare yourselves." And it sounds exactly the same.
Using the line.
Does he laugh?
It might have been the same audio. Honestly.
Rick, how was your vacation? What'd you do?
It was fantastic. Went up to Michigan right on the lake. It's awesome.
Nice.
It's like a big family reunion.
That's good.
I wasn't there. What do you mean?
Yo, where are my wall weapons at?
Oh, you're not my family.
Yeah, it's only family.
Weapons are gone.
Correct family.
Oh my god, he got 3 more of them.
How do you keep getting all these?
Yeah, it was crazy though, because Michigan is like an hour ahead, and I had some family there, and like right after dinner, everyone would go to bed. I'm like, it's like 9 o'clock in Michigan, which means it's like 8 o'clock back home. I'm gonna be up for like 5 more hours, and everyone's already in bed. So I'm like, I guess I'll watch Raid on my phone.
Watch Raid.
Yeah, I can watch Metra's stream in the rain.
Yeah, you were trying to convince Sarah to give you a trinket or give you a weapon or something. What was it?
Yeah, I wanted her to get the shield off the
That's
first
it.
boss of Mythic, but she let me down.
Why didn't you get that, Sarah? Do you remember?
RN Jesus, I think.
Yeah.
Pissed off Jay Allen.
Should no longer be an issue.
Yeah, that means we're getting it tonight.
Probably right.
Nice pets.
Here's my artillery.
I didn't see any artillery, Rick.
It's a euphemism.
Oh.
Yeah, it does not look like the blood set bonus that works with the spreading of fiery brand. That's the big sad.
Well, it's not going to spread, obviously.
No, I mean like if my main target dies and fiery brand happens to apply
Oh,
it,
I
that's
see.
it.
Yeah, another thing. I don't know if this is something that's happening besides with Vengeance, but guess there's a bug with Vengeance where the blood set bonus is actually not what it looks like. I thought it was going to be an aura around your character. It's actually just 100% proc chance to apply on some spells, but it's always spells, so it doesn't work on just auto attacking. So for me, it seems like every single one of my spells will apply it, but for Jix as Vengeance, for some reason, it's literally only one spell from what we can tell.
Maybe I can check Spirit Bomb.
I mean, I don't know if there's other spells that people just don't use, but just in case
I'm
somebody
trying all of
uses it and they're like, look, you fucking told me it was going to do damage, it did 0 damage, it's not my fault.
Sigil Silence work.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get in there. I don't know. That's gonna fuck my DPS rotation, but I mean.
Just silence on the pull, bro.
Does it work on immune to silence targets though? That's what I don't know.
We'll find out.
What about taunt? No.
How about if you throw grapefruit in?
Grapefruit?
Remember that toy that procced like every single trinket in the game?
Oh, I do
They
actually
removed it
know
from
you're bringing
there.
it up, yeah. I forgot.
Why the fuck does it work with silence and not at least in the crate? What the?
Probably some flag that they just failed to check on most spells.
I might have been wrong. It might have been a fiery spread because the silence didn't trigger it. Okay, what the fuck is happening to Doodle? He is just blinking everywhere. Are you a mage again, Ash? What the fuck is happening? And you don't see that?
Sounds like a personal problem.
I'm fine on my end.
Look at my stream and just keep moving around.
Okay, let's here's food.
You want to be a frog there, Jix?
I do, thank you.
Is it ribbit time?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's funny. Just realized I didn't have oil applied. Like a scrub.
One on your meat.
Yeah.
It's gonna burn.
Oh, nice. Every time I put on a weapon or I lick.
It might be what you want if you're trying to smoke some meats.
Okay, miss. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Can I be frog alt?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
At your side, we're a little ahead of Jixus. Careful.
Yeah, just ranged on our side. Just go and help us.
Yeah, I don't like this. I want to use my Hard Brand for defensive, but I want to also hit on the ball. It apparently drops on the boss too when faced.
Well, yeah, it's gonna pick your current target.
Oh, never mind. No, never mind. It just well, apparently the buff did.
Oh, because you never actually. Yeah, I get it. There's chains. Going left with the beam.
It's part of my DPS rotation out, I swear.
Hey, what did you do to me?
I refrogged.
But I wasn't a frog.
I know, but I just refrogged by doing it to you and then doing.
What does it say? Invalid target. No, we lost it already.
Dead, huh?
What happened?
Crashed.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't res you.
Shit.
Whoa.
Sorry, I had like 2 FPS.
That's not possible, Sarah. You don't let.
Know where my souls are either.
Going right here, guys.
They're probably in the mall. We are fighting Ari the Jailer.
No chest.
Yeah, it's 3 of Stygian Embers per boss from Heroic, so that's 30 just from the bosses, right?
Fuck, I got the trinket.
That's good, right?
Sign,
Yeah.
you need the chest?
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct, you need the
did
weapon?
Nothing for me. Holy shit.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Rat, do you need the trinket?
Yes.
Cop, do you need the trinket?
Nope.
On its...
Damn, they buff red power.
He got the weapon.
No man, they're gone.
What's the
It's all
weapon?
me.
The weapon of my heart.
And then it's 2 from boss, or 2 from trash. I think there's 5 of those, or is there 6?
There's quite a few.
Hey, are we doing normal this Friday again or no?
Nah, that's enough. Enough of that for me. Now that you guys have the skip, you should be able to get that pug kill if you need any time.
You know nobody, most people that need shards aren't getting the pug.
Yeah, that's unfortunately. I just don't enjoy it. I'm sorry. It was not fun to do that every week.
But now it's only 2 bosses.
Yep, should be very easy for you guys to get done.
You pug the fuck out of that easily.
Oh yeah, where is the skip? Because I have the skip.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I couldn't figure it out when we tried the other night.
Oh, you have the one for heroic? Why don't we try that?
That's why I just said I didn't know where it is.
I guess it must be after you kill the first boss, and there's maybe you talk to Bolvar and he opens the second portal.
Jump down, release, and see where Bolvar's.
Yeah, so there's the buffed version and the heroic version of the fight, which is obviously way fucking shorter than the mythic version, but still 122k damage over 4 minutes. Pretty crazy.
Mine only did 55k.
I gotta get me the Winds of Winter. I saw fucking Sarah beat me in the burst pool. 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, so who else is wearing Winds of Winter right now? I'd like to see what it looks like.
I wouldn't mind trying it for this pool. Mine's only rank 3 though.
Mine's rank 1
Yours did
or rank 2 or whatever.
177k, that's a lot.
You fight
It's
a
very good.
battle you cannot win.
Wait, what the fuck?
Will stop you, Sylvanas.
Oh, it went
Now,
nuts
do we
during
need to go
your...
blood leads back?
What the fuck?
These portals teleport you.
Oh yeah, go tank loose spec for Metro for this.
You will answer for your defiance.
Okay, anyway, raid check, here we go.
A lot of good parses for that last fight.
Yeah, everybody got buffs, right? So it's gonna help.
We just got a bunch of oranges and purples.
You mean grapes?
Nah.
Should I just use personal food?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I'll take the right one.
Okay.
Rally, please.
1.
Yeah, good grip there. Okay, we're dodging the
Line.
attack.
Swap.
Make sure you're dodging the line, guys. Soaking that. Need him. Moving out of that, guys. And make sure we're keeping them even. Right one skull, guys. Make sure you guys are on skull right now. We're standing in this. Come on in.
3, 2, 1.
You need to stand in that, Blinks.
Swap.
Yeah, I got the wrong one. Got it now. Alright, let's lust, guys. Killing boss. Okay, the fragments are going to the edges of the room. Please do not drop them in the middle of the room. Go work dispelling. Soon the call will bring mechanics, guys, so be ready to do mechanics.
3, 2, 1. Strike now, sisters!
Here comes the first one. Looks like it's lines. No, it's soaks. I get this close one to the boss. Make sure we get 3 other ones. Stay in them until they explode, guys. Big spread on those. Move those as far away as you can. We have shield next. Removing boss.
Ribbit.
Fragments.
We got fragments taken right to the last puddle. Okay, she's going to do all those mechanics again, so be ready for them all. There's the shields, there's the soak. I'll get the soak that I got last time. Soak, guys, soak, guys, soak, guys, soak, guys, soak, guys. Thank you, we're good to move out of that.
We changed this. We didn't even get a single shield bath.
I think it's just random, yeah.
Take what?
It's a different. It's a different third boss every week, isn't it?
Maybe.
That would explain. There are 9 of them.
Is that why it's called the 9?
9 bosses, Maxie. Yep.
Like the Klaxi.
I missed the collapse.
Okay, take him to the edge, guys. Okay, more mechanics are coming. Dodging them. Soaking that. He's gonna solo it, I guess. You don't have to go that far.
You'll
More
pay
lines.
$15.
More. So now all of those mechanics are gonna happen again. So we'll have 1 soak, a bunch of dodges. Soaking Rusty, guys.
That sounds disgusting.
What happens when you don't clean your pool?
Good.
Okay, I got boss. More fragments, guys. Go ahead and soak Rusty. I mean... Attacking boss here, guys. Make sure... Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, Metro. My wins of winter rank 3 did 107k damage, 107k absorb that pull.
Yes. Vic, do you need the weapon? Dagger?
It would allow me to use the 252 offhand I have.
Yeah, you should keep it. Drac, do you need the one-handed axe? Yakuza, do you need the one-handed axe? Okay. Meat, do you need your one-handed axe?
Nope.
And Slandry's already given me the trinket. Thank you, Slandry.
No sweat, Holmes.
I guess that's checked off the list of things. I don't know, I'm torn between that and the Unholy Set bonus. I really like the agi scaling. I like my other abilities better.
Oh no.
I wish there was a way to like actually like
happened to you?
it.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, Medrit, you mean?
Fuck you doing?
Maybe I can get you.
You don't want it?
That's me.
I'm trying.
I just saw you jump off the
Hey,
cliff.
come back.
I was looking at my other monitor.
It went out. If you didn't get it, you're screwed.
Okay, fine. Oh, hey, my friend.
Yeah, conversely, the the free damage you're gaining from these non-intellect rates as healers seems really good for farm. So almost the opposite of what I said about the other ones.
What is the non-intellect trait?
What's up?
What do you mean by non-intellect trait?
Like the non-unholy one, or whatever it's called. Sarah had the frost thing on, and it did like 50% of her damage.
Yeah, but Rum Duty uses Unholy, which is Chaos Bane, and that makes him do like a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
I'm just exceptional. I don't have
You
that
did
ability.
2,500 less damage than you did, sir.
Frost bonus is completely broken for my spec. It doesn't work at all.
Oh really?
That's yours too. Is like my.
It cannot proc off pets, so that's.
You don't even have pets, do you? Oh wait,
have minions.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you have pets. Yeah.
Do you have a dog?
He has a few dogs. Much dogs. Commands them to attack targets.
A hard choice though, because like I can get rank 4 Frost this week, but I can't get rank 4 in Holy, so maybe I should go Frost first.
Yeah, one way or the other, whatever you guys decide on, just dedicate and get it to 5 as fast as possible, because it's going to be substantial, I think, honestly. Especially if it's one of the ones they just buffed, I'd imagine that will really pay dividends quickly.
Wait, is the 5th buff bigger than the previous others, or?
Yes, it goes up like higher and higher each time.
It's 50% bonus every time you go up a.
And your bonus is also based off your lowest one. So if you have 1 and 5, then 2 and 1, it's going to count the 2 and 1 instead of the 1 and 5.
Yeah.
BOE, hell yeah.
Seems like either way, whatever you guys decide to do, it's you have to set to yes, I'm gonna go blood, or yes, I'm gonna go chaos, and then do another one right after. Whatever it is.
Chaos.
Whatever it is.
Unholy.
Unholy chaos.
Yeah, he kept, me and Rusty were talking about this before raid, and he kept saying it's gonna be chaos, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's really not that big of a deal. Now
Chaos
I
is a
realize
ladder, bro.
that's the name of it. I like for like 4 or 5 times he said it, and I'm like, what's he talking about?
I think he's talking about if chimpanzees were like people.
Winds of Winter definitely does. I don't care how it's worded. That just solved it right there. It does not do AoE damage. Hit one target in that pull.
Yeah, it does. It's single target.
It says enemies, but yeah, it's full of.
Fucking liars.
Maybe it's a cone.
Then that means I'm going on Holy Fuck.
Fucking.
Did they? I don't know. I didn't look at any patch notes from today or this week or whatever. Did they do anything to priest? I'm just curious.
No, it was just the shards.
I don't know what it is. I feel like there's something like wrong with my character right now.
Are you wearing pants?
Well, yeah. It's honestly as if like I'm not wearing a weapon or something.
Hey, but like you check your talents, you check your soul binds, you check everything, and you're like, what is going on?
Yeah, like the only thing I changed is I'm using Theatar, but it's not like that much different from Graven. It shouldn't be doing much.
Guys, those casts, Fountain of Pain, we want to kick those, okay?
And
So that's the example I'm describing there. Like, we're wasting time to people dying to nonsense. This shouldn't ever be, you should never die to this.
I need to go back to my hall real quick. Change my soul mind.
Hurry up.
Please summon me back.
Think about it.
Sarah, do you have a Jeeves? So I can get my bank.
Yeah.
So I might have to borrow you one night for more tomes if I'm gonna have to fucking swap soul binds every fucking raid fight.
Okay.
I'm still working with the 100 something you made me, but I don't think they're gonna last that long.
I'm down to 1.
Pelagos' end trait plus the fucking con that gives you like 3% agility is like that 13% agility going with the unholy bonus is fucking nutty for single target. I think I get to like 2600 agility.
Check out Vampire Pepe.
Oh, But I tried using Illa Pepe and it doesn't give me the Kyrian on it. I was really sad. I wanted Illidan kill Kyrian Pepe.
Jitsun?
Does anybody have one of those portable transmoggable thingies?
Yeah, back on the ramp.
Also, could you go frog, please?
Sure.
And this dagger looks cool as fuck. It's like one of the first cool spell daggers they've made in 3 expansions.
The Sky Mirror Meash? Oh, perfect.
Okay, right check, here we go. So just make sure you don't die to the dance, guys, okay? Focus on avoiding the big mistake. Here we go. Plus the on pull here, guys.
Excellent. More screams to echo within, such as those tolerance for torment. I bring beware.
Stop.
Watch the swirls. Swirls again. Okay, ads are out. Let's see. I'll get the one on the right over. Wait till they get closer, then I'll go feed some more. Make sure we're interrupting, guys. Next is gonna be
So anybody else left?
another dodge, and then there's gonna be chains after that.
Square.
4.
Make sure you're dodging the swirls, guys. Okay, so it should be chains next, I believe. Yep, there's the chains.
Blinking.
Watch the swirls, guys. Watch the swirls. Watch the swirls.
No more link.
Cool. Good. We're good. Yep. Good work on the chains. Okay, another dodge.
Triangle.
Watch the swirls. Get those out. More swirls. So next mechanic is going to be the big dodge, guys. Make sure everybody's alive after that.
Star.
Yeah, let's move all the way over.
Circle next. Then try. And square.
And
Take the lock.
big move, I guess. Yep, get over there. Make sure you use blockade if you need it. Okay, another dodge. Watch the swirls. More swirls. Try not to all be stacked up right under the boss, guys. Making it very difficult to dodge them again. Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna get the right one. I'll get the left one. Let's get stuns, please.
That's a lot of.
Top boss.
How's this 4 not caving?
Looks like a fucking swag district. What the hell's going on there? Okay, be ready for another tournament, guys. And there's going to be chains in the middle of the next set of mechanics, so we're going to wait or something. Swirls. Which I think we're just not going to have those things happen. Yes, we will definitely not have those things happen. Good work, guys. Damn, this fucking bonded hearts. My god, dude, how many fucking healing spells am I gonna have? I'll just heal. You guys want to just... Blood Link 9.8%, a Creation 9.3%, Bonded Hearts 9.0%. Another Blood Link 7.6%. Okay, cool.
Blood DK too good.
Anyway, bow. Do you need the bow, Ashonai?
I'd like to keep it. Yeah.
Sure. Socketed boots. Do you want them, Rusty? Domination socket.
No.
Right, didn't let me.
Oh, my bad. I thought everybody was good.
I was
Yeah,
writing.
I didn't click. I was considering what I wanted, but
It lets me replace my legendary.
Just roll, guys. Yeah, if you my fault. I don't know why. If you guys all need to just roll before he gives them up.
if someone doesn't have Dom socket, that's fine. I already have it. It'd be a slight upgrade, but it's not. I don't want to take someone else's socket.
It just lets me change legendary. Sunny boots.
You just remove me from all stuff. That's fine.
I'm in need of someone. I'm gonna change a bunch of soul binds.
Yeah, can you guys do this stuff at break though, so we don't have to keep taking a 5-minute break in between each boss? We're good for whatever you guys have now. We'll have plenty of time for that after.
Shit, I already hearth, but I assume it would take 15 seconds, not 5 minutes.
I'd say remorseful 1, then, because I dropped out.
I guess you underestimate your damage.
Oh my fucking god.
What makes you say that?
Remorseful.
I accidentally just put them on.
Rusty.
Just take it to GM, dude. Oh wait, they don't have any GMs left.
Can't afford GMs.
It's just funny that you like hit yes to the box that says like you will not be able to trade this anymore. So you want to wear them, right?
No, that didn't happen.
It happens every
Rusty's
No,
special.
it did not happen. Fuck off.
Was it because I moved away when you opened the trade window? I didn't even know you were trying to trade me, so I just...
I don't know. I don't know what happened. No, but I did not get a pop-up saying...
And you didn't put them on. It's a soulbind item. It's going to do that every single time you put a soulbind item on.
Didn't do that. It says it's soulbound.
Maybe you couldn't trade them in the first place then, because that's how it would be if
I
you
have the
didn't.
same ones on.
Okay, let's go ahead and summon Saunders.
Not adding up here.
The rest just didn't want people to get a socket.
Yeah, must be it.
It's all my power.
I don't blame you. You guys were so fucking wishy-washy and late on the rolls. I would keep that shit too if I was Rusty. You don't deserve it.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's summon him here.
Fuck is barbed wire?
It's a shitty movie with Pamela Anderson.
Not,
Is it really?
not what I, there's no like note on
It's
the
also
person.
a thing
Who
that
the
you put on
fuck is
fences,
it?
yeah. Alright. Let's go crush this boss. Nobody getting knocked off the platform, alright?
It's not a spell, unless told.
Yeah, don't. Whoever did that last week, was that you, Kano?
Nah.
Okay.
Can we get some more rivets? I'm uncomfortable with how little frogs we have in the raid right now.
Any shot of lust on starter now?
Sure.
Pog.
Here we go.
I appreciate the amount of frogs we have now, thank you. For Kermit!
Okay, first orb. Watch the swirls. Lines. Next is going to be the knockback. Be ready. Rum do the first. Yep. Just go ahead and dispel him too. Watch this frontal. Careful. You're walking right into the front. Okay, we have...
Wait for tank mechanic, wait for
Vic
tank.
first after the tank mechanic, yep. Okay, dispel Vic. We'll let Hammer naturally go. 3 seconds. Watch the lines. Tank mechanic's coming. Or can we move the torrent, please? Another tank mechanic. Swirls. More knockbacks. It's on Shonai first. Watch this tank mechanic. Go ahead and dispel a Shonai. And we'll just let Remorseful go. 10 seconds. Just don't get knocked off here, guys. Might die before, but probably not. Watch the lines. Cool. Chest. Okay, Sign, do you need the neck?
Nope.
Can these items have leech and shit? I guess so, right?
They can, we're just not left.
Yeah. Just gotta be me.
Rum Doodle, do you need the helmet?
I do not.
Who's gonna use the blood if I give you this?
That's unholy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the unholy.
Oh, He's on
Nope.
the shut. You know, Pelagos is an agi trait though. It's actually kind of booty. It's like 15% of the time. Kind of bad.
What, the last trait?
Yeah, it's real.
Are you looking at it every time it procs?
No, I'm over a course of a fight. I've seen 15%, 17%.
Yeah, but you have to look at it to get the buff.
Oh. I literally didn't even know that was part of it.
Yeah, you have to face the spirit that pops up to make it disappear, and you get the buff for 10, 15 seconds like that.
Ah. Okay, cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Gonna have to look out for it. What does it look like?
It looks like a blob of black.
We're gonna be black.
Yeah, the doubt that comes out of all the people in the Bastion quests.
I got it locked out. You don't have a tank. Second tank.
Got it.
Racist. Why does that have to be blind?
What you're saying is I should just be spinning in circles for the entire array fight. Gotcha.
Probably want to be in link people.
So what is the uptime like if you do actually do it?
I think the Hunter Discord says about 40%.
I'm a pee while I'm dead.
Get fucking shards from this guy not being in the fucking room. That would suck. You guys bring him to the
No,
wall
you're
so we
gonna-
can
you're gonna
tag
get
him?
Get shards, you get shards.
Track him moving.
I'll lick him through the wall.
You can heal you through. Oh, I am. I'm healing you through the wall there. Look at that. Look at that.
Thanks,
There's
other things coming through the wall.
I did 857 damage. I think that counts.
Yeah, nice bubble there.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, X.
Oh, minus 20 points.
Everybody's favorite boss fight.
Welcome, honored guests. I have gone to great lengths to construct an eternity of pain for you. I do hope you appreciate the effort. The Shadowlands will hear your screams.
What? I've been bamboozled. I don't know, Metro. I'm very tempted to upgrade this absorb gem to 5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely do that. I did that. That was the first thing I did. 5 is portentous, right?
I guess.
Gotta be.
The only one I don't recognize.
Yeah.
Pretentious. Which one is for
Guys, Painsmith got me. Help.
Did you just eat a fly?
Thank you. Frog Freed.
The mount special.
We gotta free the frogs, guys.
Which rank is foreboding?
Hey, you guys, what's going on? You guys coming?
Rank 4.
Rank 4.
Earthshock, Fletching, you guys coming?
Wait, can you put a ball and chain on the frog?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roddy's 2, I'm 3, Drac you're 4, Rum you're 5, Vic you're whatever.
Are we personal putting?
Drop food once everybody's here, but 2 people
Oh,
are
okay.
just AFK.
No, that's fine.
Having some lag, sorry.
How could you disgrace the frog, Vic?
I guess is better.
it's ribbit time.
Sorry, I'm on my way. I do tie a tie for my girlfriend very quickly.
You grow
Wait, for
tire
what?
over?
I said I had to tie a tie for her.
Don't lie, you play Warcraft, you ain't got no
Retire.
girlfriend.
You see, Rick, he's hot as fuck.
Not after you got rid of
No,
this.
but he shaved the stash, dude.
You could tire.
I think so.
Did you tie her
I
up
like
or
it.
what?
Okay, you guys
No.
are ready? Here's food.
Wish there was a way to see like your average agility with the unholy bonus throughout a raid fight.
That's appropriate. Dracuza got Hagara. Pretty sure she was a shaman.
Do we need another cauldron for not?
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah.
You should be able to see how often it procs and then just divide it by the time it took for the fight to end.
There you go. Make sure you get cauldron, guys.
Fair enough. But then I gotta fucking probably I have a conduit that increases my agility by 3.4% for half the time, so then that complicates it more, and then Pelagos, and yeah, good luck.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
Rusty, what number am I again?
5.
Okay.
Okay, right check. Here we go.
Vic is whatever we need. This is good.
Your balls are coming. Getting on yellow.
This is 2.
Oh, I see it now. It's got a little blue orb over it.
More traps.
This is 3.
Going to orange with this. We should have skipped that. Okay, good. Yep. Watch the fire here. Probably 2 more and then we're done. Yeah, this big one here. And boss is coming down.
This is skip.
Here comes that wave. Make sure the traps are going inside the wave, or we're getting through the wave as fast as possible so we can attack the orb without issue, guys. Attacking yellow. Every single person's attacking yellow right now. Going through it. Make sure everyone goes through it. Good. Tank mechanic's coming.
4.
Make sure the traps are going inside the tank mechanic here, guys. Here they come. Here comes the traps going inside yellow or orange, whatever that is. Orange. Make sure they're going inside. You gotta put them further apart, please. Should be able to get one though, yeah. Good. Next tank mechanic coming to take the green.
5.
Here comes the wave. And be ready for this wave, guys. There's going to be orbs, so get through the wave as fast as you can to attack the center orb. Attacking yellow, guys. Make sure every single person is on yellow. Every single person. Good. And we're moving through. Good. That's it for that. Dodging fire, guys. Care. Keep dodging fire. Just try to stay loosely spread so you don't have to keep dodging fire every time it comes out. Okay, probably two more.
Do we last when he comes down from this one, or does he do one more?
This is it. Yep, last one is up.
Okay.
Okay, he's coming down, guys. Okay, go ahead and left. Okay, I'm taking. Fix that.
This is skip.
I'm lagging so hard, I'm sorry.
Watch this wave, guys. Make sure you're ready to go through the wave. There's going to be balls. Going through wave first, make sure. And getting the yellow killed quickly. Okay, we're walking through, guys. Make sure.
I lagged really hard.
There's going to be another tank mechanic, and then there's going to be the... I'll just take it to orange, guys. So we're going to take these to orange. Make sure you're ready for this. Bring the traps into the tank mechanic. Into the tank mechanic, guys.
I'll get the next one, Rusty.
That's fine. Next one is for and you do whatever. Watch the lure.
Watch the chains. Tank mechanics on Jix. There's going to be one more set of orbs, so make sure you're running through the wave and ready to kill the orbs. Killing orbs here, guys. Move through the wave first. Do that first. And then attack yellow. Every single person's on yellow. Okay, we're all moving through the wall. I'm taking it to red. That's it.
4.
Okay, good kill.
I don't need these gloves.
Sandra, do you need socketed gloves? Domination socket. Hammer, do you need the ring?
No, I don't.
Itch, do you need the trinket?
11% uptime there, and I was spinning hard. Very weird.
That's probably because you're a demon hunter, so you can't actually look at it.
That's fair. Probably.
Yeah.
Fuck it, might just stay mechanic goes the whole time.
Are we going to face grab first, Metro?
Not sure. Whatever we normally do.
You normally go to Guardian.
Yeah,
Plus,
you were just running that way, that's why I was asking.
Gotcha. I can't see anything on the screen. The screen's
Go
filled
right
with
for
loot.
Guardian.
Is he also a demon hunter?
Screen is filled. We got a lot of loot on this one. Wait, who was I supposed to give this to? I guess, did I do it already?
Sarah, help me.
Melee DPS loops back to this boss if you don't use healer trinkets.
Aberrations are attempting to acquire sepulchre
Okay, make sure we're kicking the volley, guys, on skull.
You will eradicate them.
Salandria.
I'm gonna need some tanks real fast.
Nah, you asked for.
Everything's dead. What do you want me to tank?
We all made choices, Salandria. You made your.
Is the trinket really good off this?
Yes, it's best in slot for almost every melee and probably tanks as well.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hands.
And Hunter.
Let me just
And Hunter, yeah. It's just fucking nice. It's like the Flare Wing Toxin, but actually done properly.
And it's good in Torghast because if you get that one that turns things into chairs.
I believe we 4 heal this, right?
It's like furniture. I can get behind that.
I'm sure by now it doesn't really matter.
Oh, we're 5. Okay.
Up to you guys, whatever you want to do, yeah. Okay, here's food. Just make sure you guys are dodging the lines, alright? We have a lot of deaths to that.
I'm gonna be with Rum, Ratty's with Vic, and then Drac, you're 3rd, I guess. Or no, you're with Drac, you're with Ratty, and then I'm with Vic at the end.
How do you guys split groups for circles?
Yeah, range would be on one mark and melee on the
Range
other.
on the outside, melee's on the inside. Usually it's X for range and skull for melee.
Rick here.
On pull, it's right here where I'm at.
Just
By
in front
the
of that
green
portal
mark
there.
portal.
Okay, here's right check. Okay, here we go. Less than on pull, guys. Okay, circles are coming.
Rally, please.
Lines next, guys. We ready? It's all at range. Move. More circles. Solo on me. Group on me. Jix has next. Jix is solo. Good. Tip. We're going to take one hit here, then we're moving in. Make sure 3 people are ready to spread to the back, and everyone else is ready to dodge the line afterwards. So it's circles first now again. Okay, okay, there's that first hit. Gonna be going in 2 seconds. 1 second, it's going in. Make sure 3 people are ready to spread equally on the back. Here it comes right now. Move those out. And we have line next. Dodge line, dodge line, dodge line, dodge line. And then we're going to get moving out of this soon. Not yet. Soon. Now we're moving out. And again, if you have the CD, or use this using a CD. If you have that, using a
Sack
CD.
me. Sack me.
Gotta make sure you're stacked. Circles. Spread them. Tank mechanics coming up. First one solo. Second one group. My group. My solo. That's it for that mechanic. More circles are on their way, guys. Line will be 2. Make sure you're dodging the line. There's the line. Simply dodge it. Very good. Circles are next. Move those out. There'll be one more set of circles, and then we'll be going inside. Hopefully I'll pull it off this time. Watch the circles. Okay, first hit is coming up. Oh, actually, one more circles. Okay, so I'm just going to go in a little early, make sure. 3, 2... Okay. Alright, 3 people going to the back. Make sure you're ready. There it is. Move. Gotta be spread out, guys. Can't be on top of each other. Lines. And we're gonna move out shortly. Now, moving out. Circle if you have that, you're using a defensive. If you have that, you're using a defensive. Okay, and we have the next position. Circles are out. Solo's on me. Group is on this. Jix has group. Jix has solo.
Osh Park.
Boss is super close there, just be careful. Alright, this is it. Burning here, guys. Make sure we're burning. Lines, dodging lines.
Don't worry, Brian will burn them.
More circles. More circles. First hit, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have circles coming, guys. Move them.
I don't want to like lag out and wait.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Might as well boss at 2%. Line, guys. Line, 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 line. Guys, really got to not get hit by that line, man. That is a really silly mistake. You're gonna die to that on higher difficulty.
Yeah, Braun auto-consuming your files is the most troll thing ever. I'm just out of files.
Wait, how often does that happen? What the fuck?
No trinkets?
When you hit 35% health, he auto-consumes it.
I got the melee trinket for someone.
Okay, Faxi, do you need the pants?
I do not.
Sign, do you need the Domination Saga boots?
No.
Rumdoodle, do you need the back piece with
Do
speed?
not.
And Remorseful, do you need the Agi trinket?
Nope, don't need the trinket.
We are flying.
I'm rolling greed on that.
Yeah,
just
really,
because
honestly.
So I can switch Legos.
Well, Sign rolled need and everybody else rolled greed, so I assume everybody's fine with that going in.
So you finding me? It's so nice. Oh, you want the cloak?
Gotta go fast.
Did you get the cloak?
I gotta go.
Yeah.
I appreciate you letting me tag along for the hour.
Sure, thanks for
Right?
going.
And you won the cloak? Am I saying?
Thanks,
I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Anybody else rolling for this?
For what?
I'm gonna take my name out of that. This trinket I have is pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'll give it to
It's
you.
my best, but like I don't want to do
The
that.
Shonai is second, so go ahead and give it to him.
Woo. Okay, cool.
I mean, that's fine. Thank you.
At least I know I'm lucky.
Now I just need a weak aura like the one I used to have for the Blade Toxin. That
Oh no, you don't
also
have to.
need
You just
put
pop
on.
it. No, you just pop it on cooldown. It's not like player win.
I
It's
see.
not
You talking about the
permanent.
trinket?
Ah, okay. No. Flayed Wing gave you a buff for an hour. That's what I thought it
Yeah.
was. Sorry.
I mostly just didn't want death threats. I didn't expect to actually win.
Well, then this will be fine because it just syncs up with my cooldown.
Use barbed wire.
How did I beat? Wow. How did I beat you to the weapon there, Solandra?
Wait, what? Where?
You missed it.
Oh, dude, I was like looking at ranks and I'm like trying to learn how to play Paladin and shit out here.
How you gonna rank without the weapon?
Ranking for bosses.
That was Kentrix.
Yeah.
Solandra with a 99 HPS parse on the last boss.
Hell yeah. You can take the healing parses. I got the damage parses under control.
Let's take a look.
Sir, help me!
Wait, how'd you fall?
Don't look, Metro. You're streaming. You don't want to look at stuff when you're streaming. Oh, we're not
You
talking
you just don't want them to see your Parsons cops.
AMZ was the second on my healing chart. What the fuck?
How
That's
big
because
is
I
your
have
AMZ now?
such big health pool.
Yeah.
My AMZ heals for 1.2 million.
That's a lie.
I know. And now you know too.
And knowing this after that.
No, just power.
Careful of that frontal, guys.
Ah, help me!
The fuck?
I was not careful
Where are
of the
you
frontal.
going?
Wow.
What's down there?
Despair, mostly. Fucking brandishes demon hunters down there.
He's hunting up. It's a
It's a shame he's
try
not
to-
here. I can't call him out when he's not here.
Careful of this frontal, guys. Cop, you ran right into the frontal. You literally were behind the mobs and ran into it when it happened.
I got you,
He's just trying to protect you.
Is that what that was?
Take the bullet.
Yeah, that's what that was for sure.
Did you find amazing chest below, Jax?
No. Holy shit, though. That fucking Mechanicus trait was 9.3% of my damage on that boss. With no cleave.
Oh, wow. Don't say that too loud, son. I'll be going back.
Let me start the quest right now. Let me hurry.
Wait, Cyan, are you not curing anymore?
No.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's only Tuesday.
You're like
Wednesday.
a bisexual. Just make up your mind. It's just all over the place.
It can't be both, I agree.
Just want it all.
So are you Necro then?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, Torghast just got much better. I think my Legion Decree is gonna have 0 cooldown in there. I didn't even think about that, because you get like percent cooldown reduction in there.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone need this trinket from healer standpoint?
What?
Does anyone need this trinket healing?
For the next boss?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 It's the only
Okay,
go.
he's gonna equip it, so you can't trade it.
Nah.
Yeah, don't accidentally equip it again, Rusty.
Mind game
I
grab.
seriously think it was the add-on. I figured out what happened, but I think the add-on stopped.
It probably popped up on top of the add-on and you clicked both by accident or something?
To the, does everyone use the add-on window to actually move the item?
Yes.
Don't forget to use flares.
In my apartment, that would be kind of dangerous too. I don't think I can. But if you want, I'll blast one off real quick.
Gross.
Somebody cue Fletchen's fire alarm.
No.
Yeah, that got me.
I can't believe hotel internet is that good.
Bro, have you seen how laggy he is? It's not.
I mean, in general, like, it used to be terrible, and he's able to play fucking WoW.
What's the name
on
of
it.
this mechanic?
Internet in general used to be terrible. Rusty.
You're talking about,
I need to find the weak core.
Runic something or another.
like
That's
R
it.
something.
Runic Affinity. Yep, got it, thank you. Okay, someday I'll remember these things.
Do they change any of it? Like, man, WoW is just like breaking my computer.
Dude, it's been lagging super
really
fucking hard
laggy.
for me the last couple days. Like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
had a
just getting
dead stop on
frame-
Painspin that almost wiped us.
Just getting frame drops like randomly.
Yeah, same. It's gotta be one of the add-ons we both use or something like that.
Maybe TSM?
Oh, they call him turning that shit off.
I haven't had any frame drops and I don't use TSM, so.
What is TSM?
Great skill.
Basically confirms it.
Team solo mid.
That's true.
It's a RPG thing.
Are there any leftover symbols?
Oh yeah. Why?
Just so there's a muster point over here by this torch to avoid.
I'm really not worried about this, man. I don't know why you're so worried about this. You still have to dodge the mechanic, which people don't do regardless of where we stand.
I don't know. You just have to run less.
Not really. If we get unlucky, you still have to run, and that's probably why people keep getting hit by it, because they think they can just stand there and not get hit by anything.
Yo, let's
My FPS went up by 20 Sarah when I turned TSM off. Did that help?
Yeah, I'm reloading right now. I'm just gonna see if that helped at all.
Let's one-shot this. Loud
Okay, I need to get the week aura set up so quickly. Who was not here last week? Who is here this week?
I was
Sign?
not here last
Rick,
week.
Yep, okay.
Could it be
Oh, yeah,
handy
you
now,
were
Sarah?
Okay, so Vicario in place
Oh,
of Nias
maybe.
Man. Sign as well.
You try turning handy notes off and TSM, and I'll try just TSM, and we'll see if one of us has a.
It's not handy notes, but it's off.
Alright, so maybe it's TSM.
Let me quickly go through the list, guys. Just say your name if you hear it or you don't hear it, and you're supposed to be on it, okay? Fletchin, Salandria, Vomit, Itch, Grasshopper, Ashonai. Okay, Branded, he's gone. Sign, Earthshock, Remorseful, Dracuza, Blinks on CD, Depression. I need to change his name. Insomnia. Hammerside, Ratty, Dreknar, Rumdoodle, Kamaz, Kano, Vicario, Meat Ass Dog, Metro Haha, and Jix. Is that everybody?
Yes.
Okay. There, it's sent to you guys. Raid check coming. Yeah, let's please just be ready to do this mechanic, okay? Some things we learned from last week was that it's not always, all 6 people aren't even involved in this, so the 6 people who get the debuff, you need to be ready to help others, okay? And if you're doing that, then you've done your job, okay? Figure out which ones are going where immediately. You have to be, yep, the markers are good, aren't they? It's the same as always, I believe.
Yeah, just everyone gets confused with the.
Yeah, all the way over there. That's the exit point. So make sure you guys are paying attention to the exit point. So yeah, you want to find out which pattern you're taking immediately, whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise, and make that choice without any hesitation, okay? If you don't hesitate, it's extremely easy. There's one more raid check waiting for sign. And we want to make sure we make these pushes. This is actually going to get... yeah, like it's actually going to get harder every week, okay? So please make sure we're paying attention to the DPS numbers. Don't just blindly DPS, actually pay attention.
More communication, the better for this one.
Okay, here we go.
Rally.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're moving to the left, guys. Okay, taking those to the left, guys. Okay, I'm taking my eye to the right. And we want to keep pushing. We want to make sure we only have second ad basically as the fight ends.
I think we have the DPS for.
No, maybe not. Okay, bombs coming soon. Going left.
3, 2,
Comes the ads. Comes the lines. Moving. And as soon as it's at 72, we're slowing down. Okay, stop all damage on boss. As soon as Jix's ad is out, we're all turning to it. Stop damage on boss, guys. Go attack. Oh, you ran into it again. Heal through this, guys. Big healing
What do you
CDs here.
mean?
Oh, you didn't.
No, I fucking.
No, Caster.
Oh, my fault, my fault. Wrong spell.
Meanie head.
Okay, I got grips. It's my fault. Yep. I saw that hit. I thought that was that mechanic. Okay, get ready to do your mechanics, guys. I'll call it out. Fletching yellow, itch orange, Earthshock purple, remorseful green, hammerside moon, direct blue box. Everyone else is attacking the ads.
I'll go for gray circles.
Stinging some other way. Watch these gray circles, guys. Yep, coming right through, coming right through, coming right through, coming right through, coming right through. Do not get hit.
We need another one on purple. 2 on purple.
Call a name, dude. Just say whoever's out there.
We got it.
Anything. Okay.
Oh,
Chevron 6 encoded.
apparently freedom makes so you don't take damage from these balls someone said.
Okay. Are we good? Are we done?
That makes sense because it's a slow
No.
heading round.
Soon though.
Moon's going around.
Timer.
Oh. Oh wow. That's OP.
Okay, I apologize.
It's
Watch the
crazy
balls,
how
guys.
it's like on the edge of it. I didn't realize it
Ball's
slowed
coming in.
down.
Watch these balls.
Let's get soak him so you don't get hit by him.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, lines are out. Staying here. Going left, guys. Ad is gonna be on me. Just keep pushing boss as priority. The ad will die eventually. Going left, guys.
3, 2, 1.
What do we have to get this boss to? 30?
40.
40.
Move right.
Fuck yeah, big move.
Poppins in here, Willow.
Take boss, take boss, take boss.
Stuns.
Oh,
Okay,
bro, knock my ad away.
just keep pushing, guys. Stay on boss. We can get one ad here, no problem.
2, 1.
Circle's going out. Finish ad, guys. Finishing ad. Quickly finishing ad. I'm Gorfiend. Then quickly kill these. Be ready to kill these and then move. Watch the ship right behind us. Okay, it's Salandre yellow, Vomit orange, Pop purple, Ashonai green, Sign moon. Please do not die here, guys. Make sure you're ready to survive this. Oh, and Blinks his box as well. Sorry.
Help yellow.
Blue needs help. Outer ring.
Insomnia and Rumble help.
Yep, I'm
Please
blue.
yellow, the innermost one.
Sign, you got moon.
Yeah, going out.
Yep, you gotta move it. Why is this one just standing? Ooh, this one's sign, right? Moon?
Slow orb coming up.
Watch the circles. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, be ready to lust when she comes in. Here we go. Lust. Hot and lust.
3,
Is it a lady?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like a fucking.
Good for her.
Watch line right to our here. Here. Circles to left.
Yeah, that's right. You can easily soak those for the group. They do note.
Here comes the hang mechanics on me.
Just remember webs plus.
Legend.
circles,
Oh, I'm not calling this out.
one
Just go
shot.
do it, guys. Please make sure you do it, okay? Only 2. Everyone else is just on. We're just gonna kill ads here, okay? Just stay ahead on ads. If you're ranged, especially, stay ahead on ads.
It looks like the. Oh, I didn't even see it. The middle one was literally on top of the exit.
3, 2,
Yeah, grip. Lines.
Interrupt chaos.
Yep. Stuns, guys. Let's stop letting these guys go off. Tank mechanics on Jix. Runic Affinity's out again. Make sure you're going and doing it. Everyone else is going to be attacking ads.
Slow my.
Got it changed. Circles are going left, guys.
Purple needs a hand.
I got you, go.
No, purple does not need it. Purple's good. One person.
Purple's good, one off.
Gorfienzing.
Stun,
Lines.
stun.
Make sure you don't die at the line. Good. Okay, there's gonna be one more. Runic Affinity, go.
Speed boost if you have
Everyone
it.
else just burns boss here, guys. Move circled and burn boss.
I mean, you have 30 seconds when the mechanic goes out. I think we could have just like.
Yeah, no reason not to try though. Just in case.
Thank you for one-shotting us.
That's a one-shot!
Thank you,
Yep.
OMC.
Good kill.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Sorry, I got
Sweet
distracted and just ate one of those orbs.
No problem.
You're good.
I know I've already traded most of the guild socket Abyss bracers, but I've got another pair if someone likes them.
Jacuzzi, do you need the chest piece?
Nope.
Grasshopper, do you need the helmet?
I do not.
Cop, do you need the wrists? Wait.
No,
Chicks,
I
do you need the wrists? Sorry, Chicks, do you need the wrists?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Well, that's sick though. That freedom definitely does not. You don't take any damage.
Hey, I'm
Great.
needy
That's
on
great.
this only because it's better stance, but if someone else needs it, yeah, I'm not.
So would that mean that's advanced would also work?
How many
I don't-
rollers are on the
I don't
bracers,
know.
Metro?
None.
Maybe
None,
then.
so-
Yeah, I'll
Josh
try
needs it
next
for
time.
transmog, it's wrists.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I could use it for my other legendaries. So if you're using it for just transmog, then yeah. I'm gonna...
Okay, so it's time to start thinking about actual like domination sockets here. So, who out of the male piece do not have a domination socket in their chest right now?
Ash and
I don't have it.
I don't want it. Pass.
I have a socket, but that's better stats.
Okay, so we're gonna let Ash and I and Remorseful do the rolls.
Yeah, we literally have the same chest piece right now.
Yep.
Congrats.
Rick, you don't have a domination socket either. Do you not want to roll?
I mean, Essence slot comes off with the first boss.
Right.
We kill him on Heroic and Mythic, so.
Oh, I didn't realize that. My fault.
Yeah, just waiting for it to drop.
That was a good fucking hour and a half, guys. Legit.
Do we
Might
make
kill
a
Eye
night
tonight.
void? Are we just not hitting Sil?
What's up?
Are we just not gonna hit Sylvanas?
Correct. Yep. Sylvanas is after we go 3 to 10.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, like just because like the idea is she's basically as hard as the 9. But if we kill the 9, we'll get a box. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at this point,
And that box is big.
I'm not convinced that she could be as hard as the 9. The 9 is going to be a 10-minute fight as well, by the way. I didn't realize this when we first talked about it. It's a very long encounter. But yeah, certainly those 2 bosses should be no problem for us at this point. And then obviously the gear rewards are going to be huge because then, especially the people who aren't active in Mythic Plus, but even without that, you'll have a chance to get a Domination Socket 252 from the box. So should be very
trinkets.
valuable.
We'll have a chance to get also the tank trinkets, the melee
Yeah,
trinket, because you have access to everything up to KT on the loot table for that 252.
Yep, should be successful. And then we'll come back, and by the time we get those bosses down, we'll have fucking Sylvanas. She'll be so fucking easy.
The mythic box would only be the first 3 bosses.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was off of everything except the last 2. Once you
just
No, it's whatever you've killed.
Just whatever you kill.
Fair
So
enough.
if you were to hypothetically buy a Sylvanas mythic, then that could drop in your box.
If you were to hypothetically only kill Sylvanas, then you could just guarantee that you'll get Sylvanas loot.
Nah, you don't have 3
You would
options.
still need 3 bosses to kill.
You'd have to kill Sylvanas 3 times somehow.
Well, yeah, if you buy a carry though, you can just buy the skip carry. The first boss is the KT
Yeah.
and the last boss, and then bam.
So what were the
third.
colors again? Blue? I don't know.
I think we just slammed all the colors once.
It's a purple, green, yellow, and orange.
Yeah,
Alright.
star, circle, and every other color over there.
Yeah, so we did one shot this last week as well. I do think they made it easier. Honestly, the fight is a lot more. There's not that unpredictable moment in the fight anymore. So hopefully we'll have no problems with it. But
Yeah, we're just gonna push faster and faster.
yeah, that's true. It's like before pushing fast was a problem.
You want me to go down or stay up with range?
What did you do last week? I don't remember.
I
You
forgot.
went down for
That's
the
why I'm
first.
asking.
You went down for the first one. You stayed up for the next 2.
Are we doing personal food?
I think one rogue stayed down for the second, and then you guys stayed up for the third.
No, Sign wasn't here last week, so.
Yeah. Well, OMC definitely stayed
You
up.
go down for the first 2, you stay up for the last, because the last is 20%, where the first 2 are 40.
Wasn't second 60.
So who goes down for the last one? Is it the
It's
DK,
everyone else
me?
but the rogues. It's all the melee
Yeah.
but the rogues.
Yeah, it's just about having the right damage split, but I'm not sure it even really matters. Okay, right check for the poll one more time.
I was eating food in real life too. So
What
cool.
were you eating? Oh.
I learned the hard way what the tank mechanic actually is on this fight, and that was by not doing it.
Oh, not getting taunted off, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get destroyed, especially if those A-bombs are on you. Alright, here we go.
Damn.
Where'd you put the gear on again?
Nah. Fucking HP.
Okay, we're soaking that. Make sure Ranger's soaking that. Okay, what happened to it? There it is. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong ability. Wrong ability, my bad.
I still soaked it with you.
Good work, yep. Tank mechanics on Jix. One more round to tank ads, guys. Kill them quick. That's the soak on remorseful. Somehow you got both. That's fine. Okay, we're going into phase 2.
I'll take X.
Okay, let's move. Make sure you're targeting the bombs, guys.
Yeah, like, just stay as a group. It's so much easier.
Watch the frontals, melee.
Yeah, we still got a lot of health on these ads. Watch the frontals. Okay, tank mechanics on me.
I'll take far.
Circles, get them stacked at skull. Take boss, please.
I have boss.
Oh, my bad. He was just following me, but you were also following me.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
My fault.
Trying to pad, bro.
Okay, we got colors out, guys. We're killing yellow and orange. They'll get killed by these ads. Okay, mechanics on Jix. We'll Gorfians these. We're gonna kill these quickly.
Stack, stack, stack.
Somebody's dead. Can't die in this fight, guys. This is a huge issue if somebody's gonna die this early in this fight.
Don't worry, not a lot of people stacked in that thing that all
Should be
range
fine.
is supposed to stack.
Plenty of range stacked up. Tank mechanics on me. Killing ads, guys. Make sure you're interrupting the ads. Stacking those up at skull. That's the wrong mechanic. Whoever's running that to green.
God damn it.
Frost blast. All ranger
Back
on
again.
remorseful. Take it close to the melee, dude. Though. Don't keep running it farther out. Okay, so we want to push boss here, guys. We want to push boss. Dodge that ice. Don't get hit.
Don't forget your ads,
tank,
Metro.
tank ads, yeah, gotta
Yeah, I'm lagging.
I'll take X.
Okay, so make sure your target is an abomination. Those things die early, that's fine. These banshees should not be dying so quick.
That was scary. You spiked so hard there.
Okay, boss is back out. Watch the frontal.
Watch frontals.
Tank mechanic's coming. Ranger on this tank mechanic. Make sure you're ready to attack and interrupt these ads. Stack those up at skull. Next is going to be the spikes. Purple Salandra, the other two to orange.
Link here.
Don't forget your ads, Metro.
Killing the ads, guys.
You saw the ad.
I know, dude. Relax. Killing the ads, Blinks. Watch, it's on you.
Big boss.
Got it. So just leave purple, don't even touch it. I'm gonna go with stack on K-Mass.
Yeah.
Scorpions in. AoE and stuns. Thank you, Cop. Others stun after.
Yeah.
Good.
Go tank ad.
Okay, purple's gonna die soon. Finishing tank ad, guys. One more tank ad for sure. So make sure you quickly switch to these. Get these killed as fast as possible. Taking the skull to skull to skull to skull.
Stack on Vic.
Okay, one more soak here, unfortunately. I don't know if it's still gonna. Yeah, it is. That's not good. No, you guys aren't gonna be able to go down. So all these ads are on people. I don't know what's gonna happen when you go down.
It looks like it just rechanges their target.
What the fuck is going on with this ice? Watch these frontals. Frontals.
What a homie, son.
Killing A-bombs, guys, please. Stop just blindly AoEing. You're nuking the fucking casters. They're gonna respawn. Okay, lucky. Alright, lust. Pop, make sure you lust and pop. Stacking for 3 of these. Frost Blast is out on Cano. Stacking for 3 of these. Make sure everybody stacks. Just bring in a melee, guys. Stop standing out there. I don't know what you're doing. Move to the right. Next one's coming out. Bring it in front of the kite path so we don't keep getting lost. Good, perfect. Ash has it, everybody stacks. We'll move. Well, we can't, so we're just stuck here. Another frost blast.
We should go back to the end.
It's fine, it's almost over. He solos, we're done. It's over. Just go boss. Just make sure you're not getting killed by this frost. Literally don't even touch these ads, just kill boss. God, that is, wow. We have gotten more powerful.
Hell yeah.
Great work, guys.
I got my rank 1 back. Wait, it didn't refresh.
Meat, do you need the legs?
Nope.
Rank 3.
This helm just doesn't exist, huh?
This trinket doesn't exist.
I got a trinket.
Oh, one more week till we can skip those Sylvanas as well. Well, KT. Not like we're going to.
Maybe we could.
So did we figure out if it's faster to hearth out?
No, I'm not sure honestly.
It's not anyway.
I'm trying it. I'm going to Corthia.
I'm wormholing to the mob.
Okay.
Roll it into Corthia would be closer.
Obviously,
Yeah,
it should go without saying that that was an insanely successful 2 hours, guys. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll take a break and get started on Mythic when we get back.
What a break!
Alright, everyone drop
wormhole to
experimental
anywhere
anima
else.
cells and see where our portals take us.
Get wrecked, Sarah.
Try to come back to the raid first, and then you can go on a break. But
Okay, now relocate to Venari.
If I leave the raid group and wait till it kicks me out, does it put me at the front of the raid?
you can just run. We got plenty of time.
Now portal
I
to
think they send
Beast
you where your
Warrior.
hearth is.
Yeah, if your hearth is up, it's gonna hearth you first.
Yeah, Metro, 2k DPS from Elysia and Nikri.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of ads there.
Actually, it's harder now the faster we kill it because we didn't get that big wave I was holding for that.
All right, yeah, that first kill was nuts, right?
That first kill I actually did just a little bit less than what I did this time. And that was without having all this extra shit. But we killed it so fast this time I got one less wave ads.
Without it, I feel
Blood will beat Blood Link.
I guess just the way things line up, the frost shards, there aren't like 4 of them anymore the way that we were doing it 2 weeks ago, since it changed last week.
Yeah, we just don't. Yeah, we killed the boss, so that's what I was saying about him changing the timing.
everything.
So now the
everything is
timing's
just, like,
reset
nothing
every
is
single.
dangerous.
Yep, now the timing's reset every time, so we're never gonna see more than one set of all the mechanics.
I was just like holding my cooldowns for when I expected the thing to happen, but I forgot that they changed it. So when we got to the 3rd phase, I still had my cooldowns, and I just used them when we got cornered there, and I was like, all right, well, there's that.
Yo, all shamans, if anyone's here, make sure you win rush. We need it.
Okay. Well, honestly, this Bonded Hearts might be the true winner of today. I can't believe how much this is doing. I can't wait to see this tomorrow.
Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
God, Soulbinds for fucking knife hair just so good.
I beat you.
Solandra, you wanna ride? You can go AFK early.
Yeah, I wanna ride, but like you're not rideable.
Get on, man.
He is rideable, just use the toy. The toy is Ash, the Frost Bear.
Go get yourself a drink, Solandra. Go relax.
Yeah, it's symbiotic. You do the work and I give Crusader aura.
Yeah. See my head doing weird things? That's weird, huh?
Sandra, look in General Discord. That's Ash. I'm riding him. See? It's rideable.
I'm using Metro as an aggro mule.
The purple bar?
Yeah, that's Ash, the purple.
Do not interfere, mortal.
You want to set it to Mythic?
Yep.
If it's not there already.
It's annoying though how late into the raid. I don't know if it's this way for everybody else, but how annoying it is later in the raid. The 252 conduits are. Yeah, I don't have like any of them at the start.
Alright, be back in about 10 minutes, guys. 9:05. I'm gonna get this started on Mythic. Really good work on this, honestly. This is so, honestly, I cannot express to you how good that 2-hour clear was. Be back in 10.
Champions, it is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end.
By the way, I
Bring
worked
down
the board
those
here and
beasts.
ran here
You'll
and
need their
look
power
at this
to
board.
face the Terra crew.
Yeah, I did that as well, and then I realized that I forgot to upgrade my gem in Corthia. So having a good day.
Oh yeah, upgrading the gem. Well,
Poopy cock.
How dare you, Fletchin? Just for that, I'm gonna drop a Janus locket. Everybody's gonna get poured $1 on. I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah. Do it.
Can you summon me, Fletchin?
Yeah.
Do we ever figure out how many embers we get per week?
I can tell you right now, I've gotten about 60, I think. I don't know. I forgot what I upgraded earlier. I think I spent 5.
I mean, we're still missing KT Ember also, right?
I started at 16 before the raid. I have
Not
53
KT.
now.
Wait, say that
53
again.
now.
What is it?
I started at 16. I've got 53 now, so it was 37.
All right.
We get one from the first boss. We're missing like multiple from Sylvanas.
Yeah, so that's 2, right, from normal. So 39, 40 if we're getting one off of the Mythic one.
Plus 10 from your weekly.
What's the weekly?
Shaping Your Fate and Corthia.
Okay. So plus 10, that is 50. That's pretty good.
Does anyone know who won these legs?
Then it's next week. Everyone should be at 5, or the following week, definitely.
Well, no, because
Rank
some of
5
us have split our thing. Like I have the rank 5 Frost Shard for tanking Mythic Plus, and then I have rank 3 set bonus. So I won't be rank 4 until like a week and a half from now.
Yeah, if you just did just.
I'll have
straight
rank 3
points.
next week. That's what it looks like for me.
It was Seinfeld, Rusty.
It was what?
You asked who won the legs. It was Seinfeld. Oh wait, somebody asked who won the legs.
I think it was me.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, regardless, it was Seinfeld.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right, love you.
Alright, now let's get the chest off of Jailer.
Hell
Kill
yeah.
it.
Oh, I was gonna say the fucking first boss. That boss got them fucking sexy fucking glaives.
Sign, you there?
I sure am.
What's up?
If I get the shoulders, I cannot trade them to because I don't have anything higher. But I would give them to you if I could. Just want you to know that.
That's sweet.
Because you have no domination. That's why.
Thanks.
So is... I know we all want to go, or Metro would like us all to go Blood, but is Frost a good secondary, if we can?
I don't know.
For you,
My thought-
probably unholy.
My thoughts right now is we don't know how the impact of the buffs were. It could be completely different from what people are suggesting now. So you probably have to just wait, go to your Discord, rogue Discord shit.
Yeah, Rogue Discord saying Sims are kind of all over the place, but
Yeah.
Whisper and another of the top players is saying that Frost might be actually pretty good now. So for subtlety,
I would just wait.
it's
And
within
see.
1% though of everything else.
What I plan on doing is just chilling. Like, it's
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm gonna wait, but
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
It's gonna keep. If you're all at rank 4 and you're at 50, it's not gonna pull up the scores of everything else. So just chill and wait for next week at least. We'll see what people are saying, and then just do whatever you want. And I don't know who's here. It doesn't matter. I think it's a great idea to pick one and then focus in on that one, whether it's the damage, especially since we're going to be going against Windrunner in a week or 2 or 3, and then focus in on the defense of one, whether it's Blood or Frost, whatever it is. Because I mean, everyone says this all the kind of shit, but we're gonna struggle greatly with Painsmith, and I know people.
Are you talking about Mythic Painsmith?
Of course we're gonna fucking struggle with Mythic Painsmith. It's fucking a nightmare.
It is extremely healing intensive, and we're at the point where people are gonna make
I'm just gonna wait
mistakes.
for the nerf.
It's not even gonna be the healing that's gonna kill us. It's gonna be everything else doing,
Yeah.
like all the other people doing the mechanic.
Well,
Well,
he's right.
I agree, but what I'm saying is the mechanics, and then we're gonna die. So it's very possible what Metro's talking about with Blood. That might be ideal for Painsmith. Like, it's very possible everyone besides healers maybe will be Blood.
Right, but if you get
it
one
is
shot,
crazy.
healing doesn't matter.
Well, the one shots are coming from the balls. Does anything else one shot besides the complete
No.
Great White? No.
Yeah, that's actually
the
probably.
mechanic.
It's literally.
There's a mechanic
balls,
where if you
no.
don't phase the boss fast enough, it is a soft enrage each time.
Yeah.
So we need damage.
And again, this does damage, dude. Like, are you guys actually
Yeah.
fucking retarded or what? Like, I don't know why I even bring this shit up. It's fine. Just wear whatever you guys want. No problem. We'll struggle to kill bosses for the next fucking 6 months because nobody knows any mechanics. Don't even worry about it. No problem.
I mean, if you really want to get into it, let's start talking about people with the wrong covenants.
You're playing Outlaw, dude.
That's
It's literally
easier to
the
change.
worst of the 3 specs. So I don't want to hear anything about suboptimal choices. I really don't. It's no big deal. Just play whatever you want. But I would really appreciate it if people would take a step towards making our raid progression smoother over the next few months. You doing more damage is not going to help us kill any single fight. Not a
I
single
have a
one.
question, Metro. How'd you find how much healing and stuff your blood thing did last week?
It's just on the logs.
I looked on the logs, and I even looked at the gear the logs had me using. It said I had my set bonus active. I just didn't see it show up.
Probably had the same issue I'm
Maybe
having,
it's
where
bugged for
you're
you
not
too,
having
yeah.
a spell proc in.
That's very possible. It's brand new.
It did not heal a single point on the fight we killed it on, or in the best pull we had last week.
Yeah, I looked. I had it on all of yesterday. Because when you mentioned it early on, I put it on as soon as you said that. And when I looked at the logs earlier, I didn't see it at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's bugged for some people. I don't really know what's happening, but there's like spells that are supposed to trigger it and they aren't. I guess is what's happening. So
Dumb question. If I do the first 2 bosses, let's say in normal, with one raid group, can I go in later and do it with a different raid group?
Yes, you won't get loot.
yeah, loot
On the
lock is
first
all
2, I
that
won't.
works.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's go out and summon people.
Yeah, Metro. I mean, that Bloodlink, it is supposedly my best, but the inconsistency of it working is the fucking main reason.
No, don't worry about it. Let's summon. Come on out and summon, please, guys. And we'll get this hopefully cleared in one pull, and then we can start on some progression.
Osh, could you please make me a burger and Sarah as well? Because she's about to say she wants one.
I'll take one also.
And I have war mode on.
I'll come out.
Anyone else have war mode?
No.
See, I
There goes
fucking knew it.
I do, but I had to Hearth.
And love.
Hurrah!
Who needs summons
Welcome
here? I
back,
see a
Sarah.
few.
We missed you.
I do.
There's a bunch of fucking allies clogging up the stone here.
We hate them.
Kill them all.
I think
Metro,
that's
are we doing
everyone.
Torghast after this?
Sure, yeah.
Sounds good.
Who else, guys? Who else needs summons? Meat.
Yeah, I have someone pending.
Okay, let's
Item
take
level
it.
is
Move on.
rank 5 legendary. Is it 249?
No.
Anybody that's currently wearing a rank 5? No item level is?
Vic, I think needs a summon. Vic, are you here?
It's 249.
I've seen things that
Okay,
would
let's get moving on this trash.
I think Vic is in the old raid.
It's for the best.
Does anyone have a tome?
Yeah, I have one. So I don't know where we're at.
Ow.
Well, you should.
Oh, you really gotta learn how to win.
Oh.
Remember, this is Mythic, so participating on trash is required.
You really just have to wait for one decrease level.
Wonder waits for no man.
Clearly.
I stand with my paladin brethren.
He waits for the Reaper, that's what he waits for.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Interrupts.
Oh, good stun charge. Whoever did that one.
Oh, good job, Sarah. They make that burger for us, Ash, that's why it's her.
Someone want to jump out with me and get Vic real quick so we got another healer?
Didn't see any messages, no. Quickly summon.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
Anybody out here?
Your mic is
Yeah,
huge, but
just
you're not
Oh, I
talking.
see, okay.
Yeah, Vic, you might want to relog.
Anybody else?
Dang, I
Did
think
you
I'm
get it?
switching to legendary pen. I really wish I would have taken those bisque bracelets from my weekly box. I feel stupid as shit now.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
It's laundry.
I think I'm gonna start charging a fee for every time I don't take lumbering form.
Okay, we're gonna have
You guys-
dogs here, guys. Let's make sure we're on these dogs. Interrupting Skull and Blue. Did I fail to interrupt the mark the one?
My
Watch
FPS.
the fears cast. There it is. Good vomit. I got Skull. Perfect. Great work. Watch the swirls.
Sarah, can you freedom me?
No, I'm stunned.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay. We're fine.
Nice man, Dag. Do I get bonus points for standing in both?
Okay, we got another infused Goliath here. Make sure you're ready to not get knocked off.
Oh my god!
That was just stupid. I didn't get knocked off. I knocked myself off.
How would you disengage?
I disengaged, but I didn't. I either turned my camera too much or too little. I don't. I was spinning around and just flew into the hole. I was like, all right, I'm stupid. Trying to be fancy.
God, it's terrible. 2 out of the 3 are bad ones, are like detrimental ones. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm definitely re-rolling. This shit is bad.
Here we got 2 dogs again.
Honestly, I'm just gonna re-roll now. That way I can just go down and shit.
Good to see these on, or good interrupts on those.
You like my rainbow?
Looks. I like it when Demon Hunters use it during Blade Dance. It looks really cool.
I didn't get that.
Wait, what the fuck? Ever beating heart twice? What happens if I take it a second time?
You
Get
get
2 Rs.
double. No, it cancels itself out. Then you get stunned again.
Like a cow.
Like a cow.
Well, that's stomachs, my bad.
You're funny.
Oh, get him! Oh, bro, that Braun just fucked him.
Yeah, that was a nice interrupt from Braun.
But interesting mechanic with that Mykonos thingy is that damage is instant, though the Kree isn't. So it's more snap. It's faster snap.
Is there physical damage on this fight?
Not
It's
for you.
literally well, no, for the tanks it's literally
For the tanks, but for us,
No.
it's not.
No.
probably no, because you don't
The
use
only
so
thing
do a
you would
soak that
take
increases
physical damage
physical.
from is that,
Take Shadow
that
and Fire,
line
right?
that's being soaked. Everything else is magic. There's 2 different debuffs that you'll have that are magic. That's why we soak the magic puddle and you soak the physical puddle.
I thought because we like the color purple. Is that not the reason why we did soaking purple?
That's also, but yeah, not the main
Alright,
reason.
chicks.
It'd
Look
be
at your
even better if
messages,
people
what
without unstable form soak the physical debuff.
are your thoughts?
About what?
Look at your messages.
Oh, an angel.
Don't say anything.
Are you guys gonna roll?
No, I'm good, Rusty. Gotta find a better one than that.
I think it's a great one, to be honest with you.
Okay, 1 reroll, guys. If you want to do it, go for it now. Otherwise, live with what you get and we'll have a pull.
We really gotta start. Well, I guess you can just run around the terror room, never mind. I thought we really gotta start clearing that 1 pack, but it doesn't matter.
Question is it worth me re-rolling? I got unstable form, but I have everything else is absolute dog shit.
Nah, you keep it.
See, that's a hard choice. Immune to stun and fear, or I take 25% less physical damage. Ooh.
Your damage will never be a factor on this fight, so just make sure you don't die, and we'll kill us in one pull every single time.
Well, you know, saying I take 25% less physical, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean.
And I'm risking it. I'm gonna trust you guys not to stun or fear me.
Who's doing chains today?
Well, we'll see. We'll see if I get the heart. 'Cause if I get it, I'll do it. I have no problem doing it, but it's required.
So what side? Oh, we're being on that side of the Terror. Okay, I'll be right there.
Which one's more important? Ever beating harder or unstable form?
Unstable form.
This looks more promising.
Alright, where's food? Last cauldron of the night as well. Make sure you got what you need.
I never got that burger from Ash, so I don't know if I'll be
So
getting
who
one
has
again.
the stun immunity?
I have one more power to get. Maybe me, but right now.
Wait, maybe I do. Hold on.
Stone Ward, right?
Oh yeah, I do. No,
it's
beating heart, right? Yeah, I have it. I'll do it.
Okay, Rusty's got it. Perfect.
I just need to stand at the end of the rainbow, right?
Yep.
Can we mark Rusty just to make it easier?
Yeah, that'd be easy.
Okay.
You want me to go to skull, right?
You want to be in between still.
So
Oh, I
people
wanna
with,
be- I
people
wanna
with
be in the
chains go
rainbow.
to skull. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they
I'll
want to
be
be
rainbow.
behind me.
You just need to intercept the mechanic. Yep.
Alright, we'll do. Can
Okay.
I just stand there the whole time? Is that a thing?
I guess.
That's what I did as when I do it. Typically.
Alright, yeah, I'll do it. That's fine.
That's funny.
How
Alright,
nice of
Rich.
them.
Ready
The
to check
add-on
out.
still the add-on is still fucking better. Whenever they give us that drop-down menu in the fucking gear UI, then I'll be happy.
Remember, don't stand near the rainbow unless you get chains. Then go to skull. Everyone else should be on the other side.
Yep. Stay away from the colors until well, yeah, always pretty much.
What if I pour Skittles on the ground? Would that all speak
That'll
to the
confuse
rainbow?
people for sure.
Okay, I will be pouring Skittles
the
at
rainbow.
67% and 32%.
Damage.
They'll be berry.
Alright. Here we go. Less than on pull. Just stay alive. We'll kill it easy.
Braun is literally eating all of my fucking vials. This is bullshit.
Oh, a little early.
Just a tad.
Rattling crap, please.
Fears are
Charge
on
down.
melee, guys. Dispelling those. Chains are on hammer. Make sure all you melee are not over there, guys. Melee are coming to the other side of the boss.
Jack's gonna go next.
Okay, we're moving, guys. Come to the middle now so you can dodge easier.
Oh, I needed a fear to spell. Fear to spell.
Nice grip. Okay, holy fuck. Moving. Okay, more fears around melee, dispelling melee. We gotta move, let's move boss here a bit. Soaking, guys, make sure you're soaking.
2, 1.
Make sure you're not in the rainbow.
This is Earth.
More soaking, guys. Chains around Ratty.
Next is me.
Taste the rainbow eye.
Fears around melee, dispelling, guys.
I did say 67%. Nosh died at 67, so the Skittles work.
Fears. Dispelling melee, also soaks, guys.
Next is Drac.
Dispelling, guys. Or, I'm sorry, soaking, I mean. Or dodging. Need to finish soaking, guys, so we can dodge. That mechanic needs to be done before this one starts.
This is Earth.
More soaking, guys.
In the back, man.
Got it. Chains are the rainbow. Careful. A lot of people in the way right now.
Oh no. Okay. Thank you, Russ.
Yeah, just pivot, right? Okay.
Guys, what are you doing? Just move away from the colors. Ideally, the boss would be in the middle, but it's not really that difficult. Watch the
this is
fears.
me.
There's a lot of fears.
Soaking.
I got a purple. I got him.
I'm feared. About to die. Yep.
Valorism.
Nope, no reses.
How long?
The whole
This
fight.
is Drax.
Minute.
When I get a debuff stack here, I need a defensive. I need a sack and I need a...
2, 1.
Chains around Earthshock. Soaking, guys.
I need wing.
Beware.
Oh, whoops.
Dodging.
If you didn't wings me, hold.
I think we should probably just wipe at this point. Just go and die. Wipe it up. So guys, just really need you guys to focus on doing these mechanics during the farm, okay? I just really need everybody to not keep dying to nonsense on these fights so we don't have to waste so much time, and frankly so it's just more fun. There's no reason that we should have 5 DPS dead right now. Go ahead and re-roll your traits if you don't have a defensive trait or something. I don't really care, but there's absolutely no reason for all these deaths.
Keep the fears out of middle so we can move the boss back to middle for cleaner chains.
Yes, please. As soon as the melee, we have 5 healers or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Just make sure all melee are dispelled immediately so we can move the boss and make sure everybody is not getting hit. We got 3 people got hit by the chains there. I put 5 different markers down. Don't be anywhere near those markers. You can stand on the other side of the boss. No issue.
And how that works is you just go in between the person as chained.
You're just intercepting the mechanic. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just make sure. That's what I was doing, and I pivoted. Just make sure you get to skull, and I'll pivot. Make sure you don't die.
Dang, so fucking hard. I don't know what is going on.
Food down whenever you guys get up here. If you want to re-roll one more time, go ahead. Please do not wipe again on this fight.
I don't want your life, Butchin. Too many fire alarms.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We wouldn't have believed you if we didn't hear the blaring fire alarm in the background. It's usually one of the excuses we get when somebody's just trying to leave.
I would have believed you. He's a
trustworthy guy.
You haven't been here for the bullshit, Rusty, of Eternal Palace. Oh, girlfriend has router. She's swinging it and running down the street. Gotta go.
Yeah, somebody burned the laundry. Can you move it?
Thank you.
It's pretty goddamn impressive.
To light laundry on fire? I mean, you just take a hot thing and burn it. Doesn't seem that impressive. Oh yeah. Someone stole my brand new computer and fled to Florida. I have to chase him down. Be right
I do
back.
remember that.
Currently hiring a private detective on the hunt. Actually, just doing meth in Florida. See you guys later.
Who said that?
Fucking what the fuck was his name?
Shalaby.
Yep, Shallow. And then he came back and he was like, you could tell he was like fucking like nodding off because he like auto run into raid bosses, but like then auto run into the wall afterwards.
The dog boss.
Yeah, that's funny.
I have the heart, so you can I can do my entire rotation and move and everything. So if you want to just focus on healing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. But it's just
I'll just stand in the rainbow.
The issue is people keep getting hit by it when they shouldn't.
No, I know. Just,
We can both stand there. Doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, it's.
I'll
Okay,
keep
raid check going. Here we go.
Maybe we'll both do it and it'll be a water birth.
The fuck?
Rest will die.
So I have.
Here we go.
75% additional armor and 30% health shield plus. Yeah.
Cool.
Lots of defensive shit now.
And make sure you're standing on the opposite side of the colors, guys.
Rallying cry.
This is me.
Fears around melee. We got 3 melee. Dispel all 3, please. Fear, chains around Vic. And range should be spread out. Nobody should ever be getting feared on this fight, guys.
He's feared.
Thank you. There we go.
Guys, watch out.
Okay, we're moving.
I'm stunned.
So it's a boss.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
No, it was 2 towers.
Must have been power.
What happens now?
He resumed.
He's not doing
We
anything.
just pump him. We just pump him.
That was
He's
funny.
doing stuff
Easy.
now.
We're getting banned for
Hungering
exploiting.
us, hungering.
No, we're getting banned for exploiting. We're already banned.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so don't get feared. Spread out. Range should have no. There should never even be close to getting feared in this fight.
You should not be on rainbow. Anybody.
Soaking, guys. Soak the fire circles, please. More fears.
This is Earth.
Spell the melee.
3, 2,
More soaking. Fears. We got chains first. Move.
You gotta move back to skull.
Fears again. Spell melee immediately. Take mechanic on Jix.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna have Hungering Mist. We need to soak immediately. Everybody soaks right now. Everybody soaks. Let's go.
Yeah, Beard, help me.
Okay, we're Hungering Mists. Make sure you don't fear people on the way. Moving. Fears again. Make sure melee are getting dispelled immediately.
This is
Mine's down.
3, 2,
Purple, I got that one. Here comes chains, guys. Earth shock. Make sure nobody's in the way. Yeah, it's fucking hard, man. It's crazy. Fears again. Dispelling melee.
This is me.
Solandra, you should be to your left.
Nah, I got the thing too.
Oh.
Soaking, guys. We need to soak. We got right in their boss.
Get it, bro.
Enrage.
X is Earth.
Fears are out.
Earth up, Earth.
Dispelling melee.
Tremors down.
Smart. Same mechanics on Jix.
It's much better when you have 85% armor mitigation.
We're gonna have another chains. We need new soaks too. We got fire right under boss, and that needs to be soaked. We're running. More fears, spelling melee instantly.
Mine's down.
And mechanic, and Jix.
3, 2, 1.
I'll get.
I'll take next.
God, feared is really bad.
Gotta spread out range. Nobody should ever be feared. You should be spread the whole fight.
I took the frog from you. Ash.
More fears.
Fear down.
Any mechanic on me.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna res both chains on sign.
Grab the damage zones on the ground before the phase change.
Both res. Yeah, put down AoEs. Yep.
Nice. Good job.
Take it off me quick.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Run to purple and I'll wind rush you in 40 seconds. If you're alive.
Big grip me.
Purple, good. Damn it.
Hey, bro. How you doing? Over here with.
That was close.
It wasn't close at all.
What are you talking about? That was very close.
I was past the winner.
Make sure Necrolords are taunting, guys.
Necrolords? Doesn't a Triumph
we don't
Roar
take out
like require
Sylvanas.
Triumph?
Oh, the Necrolords have forsaken me.
I mean, you telling you forsook yourself. Force.
In not time.
Cool. Good
Just
job.
too much healing then.
Secure the area.
Good job, party peeps.
You guys don't take the cheat death anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we take Marilith now.
That would be another another decision I wouldn't be making if I was doing progression, but
Yeah, for that fight, we'll definitely take it.
I mean all fights.
Oh, obviously you actually
This
not
next
need
fight we're gonna probably kill with one player alive, so it'd be really good if you guys had cheat deaths. Anyway,
Yo,
Kano, do you need the
No, I
neck?
don't.
Vomit, do you need the wrists?
No.
Urshock, do you need the trinkets?
Yes.
Prepare yourselves. The Sanctum of Domination awaits.
There's only 3 rest days, just you, Rick, and Ragusa. You can just tell whoever doesn't have it to get it.
Let me know if you need any enchants.
More wrists.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
How about that
Congrats,
one?
Jix.
He's got a fucking wrist emporium.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't feel so stupid, right?
This time I actually need them though, unlike the other 8 pairs is fucking passed out.
Isn't your Lego your next?
I'm swapping to legs because I'm only using the Decree one now, and those are on pants. It's ironic because I passed on BIS fucking bracers from my chest today, not realizing I was doing. Does anybody want the? Hey Ash, you wanted these other bracers for transmog, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't tell him, toys.
Did that very quick.
Yep, great work on that.
Wouldn't it be funny if you traded the 252s by accident?
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. I have
You already
item levels
put
on my
those on?
tooltips. Nah, I haven't put mine yet. Don't have my legs on me.
I'm just saying, if Muff Crusters can kill Sylvanas, I think we can.
Oh, we definitely can. Yeah.
They crush Must though, dude.
We're not scared of Sylvanas, that's for sure.
Are we scared of Must though?
Neither.
Have you seen them? Yeah.
You said you had like multiple bags, Blinks. Was this really for multiple bags? That's kind of sad.
Okay, we should get like one more thing from this guy, I believe, right?
Yeah. So you're going from the boss too?
Yep.
So it's 51 then.
Is it?
Yeah, Jix and I were trying to figure it out during that break.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I wasn't trying to figure it out. I was
3
upgrading my
per
shard.
boss and then 2 per the mini boss, but I don't know how many mini bosses there are.
Right through your shield splendor.
Dude, that didn't kill me last week.
This fucking neck drops all the time. This goddamn boss.
What, you don't like it? Are you eating it?
Well, after today, probably. So I'm the only one there, right?
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Hey, Maz, can you drop a summoning stone after this pull, please?
No loot.
Yeah, I don't think this guy gives, what
Yeah,
the
just the
fuck?
bosses.
No loot, you're right.
BOE.
Yeah, I'm sorry, did you say no loot and we got 2 BOEs? The fuck?
That's odd.
Yeah, seriously, let me get some. I'm grabbing my legs out of my back.
You guys need those items?
Damn.
I mean, they're pretty garbage, I guess.
I mean, technically I'd use it for Mythic Plus, but if someone needs it for raid, I'll give it to them.
If you don't need them though, it's like 800k a pop. Like to make money for the guild.
What do you think, Sarah?
What's that?
Do you want the item?
Guess not.
What?
I said I guess not.
Oh, you guess not? No big deal.
Yeah,
it's
I'm in the
not
same boat. Like, I don't
nobody's-
use my set bonus for Mythic Plus, so I would equip that because it has better stats than the Domination socket belt, but I'll give it to someone if someone really needs it.
Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the wrists are a Domination socket as well, so I don't think many people would want them, but...
Non-raider.
Yeah, non-raiders that are a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean,
it would
it's
sell,
Yeah,
it's not-
if you guys are gonna fight a mini boss that gives a Stygian Ember, please summon me before you fight
Yeah,
that.
no more mini boss.
It's I mean, if somebody's using their 226 still, it's probably a good idea to get it.
So you can get money while the getting's good, because right now the getting's good. Our server has like no BOEs. It's notoriously weak on the BOE market.
Especially Mythic.
And plus, getting gear out and putting it on allows us to spread out the gear more too. For stuff that we do like.
Put it this way, like if you say you have a BOE that is not in a good slot, but you sell in the auction house, then we can buy one that is in a good slot for one of the raiders, then bam, upgrade.
Sure. If there is one.
Smart, smart. What are all the slots that... What's the common slot this tier?
Leather is legs, I know. Legs and wrists.
There
Plate
is
is
none.
feet and bracers.
Pretty sure it's bracers for everybody. And then mail and leather are legs.
Are all the BOEs in a Domination socket slots?
Mills
No,
just legs.
no, leather is both are not in a domination socket slot.
Yeah, mail is boots and belt.
Must be nice.
Boots and
And
belt.
both
Yeah,
of
it
those-
is nice. We get 5 and
those
5
are
for
dumb.
leather.
I think he's talking about what actually drops. What drops from trash. Pants and what?
I thought it was pants and bracers for mail.
It's not.
BOEs.
Belt and man.
I know.
It's belt and boots.
No. Because pants definitely drop because I have it.
Well, one of them is definitely boot or definitely belt because I have that.
Okay, so that's probably, if there is only 2, then it's those 2.
It's belt and pants.
That makes sense. that so
I know who.
anyone that needs crit mastery or crit burst.
Yeah, what are the stats of the BOE pants?
Crit verse.
Ooh.
That's what you need to.
Yeah, pretty much anything but mastery.
What do hunters need? Oh, that's just it.
If only you had a second tank there.
Yeah, I mean, why'd you leave?
To grab my pants for progression, because I have better gear.
Don't worry, all earth elemental.
And my Earth Ellie just
I figured it wouldn't be hard for K-Mass to cast one spell real quick.
Did you ask him if he wanted to do it?
I
Could've
can't
given
do
you
it
a
when I'm in
key.
combat the entire time.
Wait, you're not engineering. Just
Yes,
kidding.
Eladria, start pulling. Here we go. Get
You can do it
him.
from here, no problem.
Get him. Get it, earth elemental.
I don't have any tank.
We don't need one.
Just keep things in the blizzard.
On my way.
For context, there's one
Let me
BOE
sunder
on the auction house right now.
Well, one mythic BOE.
Yeah, one total mythic BOE.
Wait, in
Oh,
our
you see
whole
this
auction
one?
house?
Yeah. Yes, they're very rare.
What is actually on
Aren't
the
those
auction
the
house?
first two mythic BOEs you've seen all expansion?
We got one. I think
Yeah.
Rusty got one. Rusty got
Nope,
one.
Nope.
Didn't?
got,
I thought one of our
I
male
got-
per people got one.
Well, it must be
No,
Brandon
it's a
because he said he
heroic.
has them.
There's a heroic pant.
It was weird though. I just got rank 6 leather legs for 120k, which is less than the cost of
Yes,
fourth
the heroic
crystals.
version.
That's great.
So we had 3 mail drop. Rick's wearing the other one.
It's crazy off one mob though. It must have a high chance.
Yeah, that is odd.
Just really lucky.
That's gotta be a higher drop chance. There's no way. The first not to see any, and then 2 off of the same. I mean, it is technically a mini boss. They usually do have higher drop rates.
I mean,
for
we haven't
purples.
seen as many heroic ones either since Mythic got released. I think Mythic Week they just nerfed the drop rate. Because before we were seeing like what 5, 7 a night in heroic.
3.
I mean that's still significantly more than what 3 weeks of Mythic rating and only seeing 2 on the
Well,
3rd week.
You also gotta consider how much trash on mythic we're clearing versus how much we're clearing on heroic.
Yo, so real quick, for win rushes, I'm gonna go first, Drex second. Rick, you're gonna be dropping it when we need to run. I'll call it out. Same with Rum, and then it will go back to the normal next phase. For healing wise, just to recap, friendly reminders. Let me pull it up.
Can someone click this? Someone.
First is Vic and Kano. Then it is on the other side, Kano and Rum. And then transition happens. Everyone's popping defensive cooldowns at the end.
We'll talk about. There shouldn't be a third one, no.
Yeah, there shouldn't be one, but if there is, it's all defensives. And then
Yes, I
when
think
it
I was
comes to gun,
DPS, right? I don't remember. It was
Before healing this, yep.
Alright.
Okay,
And
so let's
then
quickly
around
talk about a few things here. We got about an hour to do this fight, so we'll get a nice little primer. So we have a couple strategical things we were doing wrong, like not wrong, but absurdly wrong last week, so it's my fault. Honestly, I look at these fights and I watch like 6 different videos, and you know, I say this all the time, but nobody ever brings up the difficult part. I did not even know that AoE mechanic existed. Like, it literally was never mentioned by a single group. Nobody even commented on it. And part of the reason why is because every single group only had 4 instead of 6, okay? So if I noticed the mechanic existed, I would have noticed why they only had 4. And that's because they're doing these phases way fucking faster. Like, we're doing it twice as slow as they are, okay? And that's not just DPS, that's also strategy. So step 1 is we are not going to have pre-assigned positions, okay? we are going to have 18 players stay on the side where we finish the fight, okay? So that means wherever the eye forces you to run to, you stay on that side. The other two of us, or well, Jix and Sarah now are the two. You guys are going to run to the opposite side, okay? So that means that all DPS are immediately starting attacking the mob instead of having to run over to start attacking it. And you might actually see some polls last week. I even commented on it. I'm like, wow, this is so much easier when we start on the side with the eye we're attacking. Yes, no fucking shit. Obviously, that's how you're supposed to do the fight. So that's what we're going to do. So 18 players will start on the side that they're attacking. And then you will swap at 4 stacks every time. We should have that no problem. Okay, we'll always swap at 4 stacks. The other thing we're dramatically changing is how we're swapping, okay? So last week, I misunderstood how they were doing it. They were using Warlock portals for something that I thought that it was not happening. We're not going to be doing that anymore. Instead, we're all going to be using the chains to go across, okay? So, for example, if we all start over here, I'm going to put some markers down. We all start over here. I'm going to start by tanking the mob on blue, okay? It's going to be right next to the chain. We're going to be very, very, very close. Actually, probably even closer than blue. We're going to start, like, basically right on the outside of this chain, okay? Now, we should kill this so fast that there's so few puddles, we have no issues whatsoever, okay? But the problem we were having last week is people were not doing the puddles right, okay? So what we need to do instead now is every puddle needs to be dropped inside the previous puddles, okay? So again, if you watched a kill this fight, you would see that it was effectively, on the first phase, there was only puddles from blue to purple. That's it. Literally, like 20 yards worth of puddles, okay? So that is what we have to do every single time on our first side, okay? So wherever we start, the boss is close to the chains. We're moving only about 5 or 6 yards each time puddles are coming. Everybody is in a relatively tight clump. One person's moving out with the mechanic. We're using our healing CDs when we need them. And we're moving every single set of puddles into, not near, into the previous set of puddles, okay? It does almost no damage, but obviously don't bathe in it. Just drop it and move out, okay? Then at 4 stacks, we're count down 3, 2, 1. Everybody should already be on that side, ready to go. And you click the chains all at the exact same time, okay? If you're late, you're fucked. That's why this is a little bit harder than what we're doing. You cannot go late because you're going to fly over there and land on top of everyone else. So everybody has to go at the same time now, okay? And this should be very, very easy to do because we're all going to be up in the front of the room. And that's how it's going to go the second time too. If we have to use the right side of this little like nub, we will, okay? We just need to not drop puddles on the chains. And even if we do, it's not a problem. But that's a mistake. We don't want to make that mistake. So we're never going to go into the back of the room at all, okay? Until it's time to move the mobs together. Then at that point, I'm going to drag it hard to the center of the room, and everybody on the other side is going to use the Warlock portal to come over as ranged. That's what they're using the Warlock portal for, okay? So that is when you use the Warlock portal to come over and finish the mob. And then at that point, if you get the other debuff, make sure you do not combine it into the previous group and accidentally blow us up. But that's the whole, we were doing that wrong every time. And what that should do is it should dramatically expedite the phase. We should move out of that phase dramatically quicker. We should never have 3 hits or whatever that mechanic is called. It should only ever be 2, okay? But if for some reason at any time in the night we do have 3, make sure you're ready with defensive CDs. It's 100% predictable. We should not die to it. Maybe there'll be some growing pains tonight at least. Make sure that that is not killing anybody, okay? Other than that, we did everything else pretty well. And again, this would be a great fight to help your healers out, all right? This is a really strange damage profile on this encounter. There's a lot of strange mechanics and a lot of strange things happening to us as DPS, especially when we're going from side to side. So if you have any way to help with that, feel free. At the end, though, it's a massive damage buff, a massive damage race, and we will have every CD available, hopefully, at that point. Okay, so now we have less stress to use offensive CDs in this phase. It should be way faster. And yes, skull is where we take the chains, okay, and red is where the people will go with the fears, or whatever they are, the slows, yeah.
Is someone going to be counting down when they're chaining so they know when to go?
Yep, I'll try my best, but just make sure when you see that 4th stack apply, you're clicking the chain. It's basically like, don't like sit there and do 0 DPS while you're waiting for it, but As soon as the 4 stack applies, you make a move to get over. And as long as everybody, you have like 10 seconds to do it. So as long as everybody actually does it within 10 seconds, you will not fuck us potentially, and that's it. Okay, so. All right.
What happens to Sarah?
I'll just be taking the gate instead.
Yeah, he'll be running around. Okay.
Yep, just same whatever you have to do. Yeah. Okay. It's food. So use this to get, I think, a few. I guess Rick. I don't know who else, but a few people might not have seen this last week. Pretty interesting encounter. Just make sure that we're doing the right movements in the phase. Okay. So again, you guys have to actually do the puddles right. We can't be moving the boss madly. And if we have to, we will be covering that whole front area. Okay. I actually might try moving forward instead of backwards as well. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Rachel, coming. Make sure you guys have, well, armor kit, whatever, if you don't have one tonight. But please make sure you guys are prepared for these Mythic Raid encounters.
Do you wanna advance us through this?
We'll do it tomorrow.
If we don't kill it tonight.
Yep, either kill it tonight and we save it for tomorrow, or we use it tomorrow and get the kill. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Yep,
And you guys are using the lost?
Make sure at the end, yeah, we're not listening. Make sure everybody is just doing everything they can to stay alive, okay? No stupid mechanics like kind of fucking blink through the beam and shit. Don't need to do anything like that.
Yo, and really watch out for swirlies. It really fucks us last
Yeah, the
time.
swirls are huge.
Not
Tank
do that.
mechanics on me. Comes the swirls, guys. Make your dodging. I got it. Okay. Slows to the right. Take your chains to the middle. You guys got to get the chains to the middle, otherwise you're just gonna get taken off. Tank mechanics on Jix. Make sure we're doing 2 target damage here. Okay, so we're moving to the left, so that means 19 players are gonna finish on the right. Finishing on the right. So Jix and Sarah, if you guys want to start moving over, up to you. Actually, wait, do we have a whole nother beam still? Can't remember. Does anybody know?
Yeah, last time we had 2 being
Swirls.
first
Okay,
phase.
okay,
on
my
the
fault,
sec.
my fault, my fault. Slows, take him to the right.
Chain.
Not the
Chains.
This is Drac.
Same
This is
mechanics
Drac.
on me. Swirls. And you add down. Yeah, okay. So this is the beam. So now we're gonna end up on the left.
This is Rick. Or no, never mind. This is still Drac.
Okay, so just stay on the left. Jix and Sarah will have to run across. Everyone else is here. You could even take the
thing again at 5. Yeah,
Yep,
5
yep.
seconds.
Everyone else, as soon as this fucking thing spawns, light it up.
We're stacking up.
Be ready to drop the puddles right underneath the mob. Swirls. Okay, first puddles are out. Just get that out. Hammer, good.
Just give me a heads up when you want my totem, Rusty.
Watch swirls.
Sarah sacked me early. Never mind, you're taking too much damage.
Pools. Swirls.
We can go, right?
We're at 4.
Yep, you should go. Yep.
I shouldn't have this abductor when we're so...
Oh, that ad is still over there?
Yeah, I've been getting...
I didn't even realize it was still alive.
Dispels. Dispels.
Just take this off. Oh, I don't mind your...
Okay, another hit, guys.
Rum and Kano.
It's number 2.
Jesus.
Yeah, I thought we'd be faster than this. We're just gonna basically finish ours, guys, so just make sure you finish it up.
It's dying now.
Is that a cooldown?
Jix is dead.
3 tanks over there?
Yeah, we can't have that ad over there with us. That just like really fucked me over.
Yeah, no, it was bad timing because
Okay,
it's too
swipe
much
it up.
damage.
Yeah, we need to kill that ad, guys. Make sure you guys are killing that ad. Swipe it up.
By the end of the phase, when his debuff had stacked up on me, I
That
had
ad cannot be
absolutely zero
alive
life.
going into that phase, guys, okay? We need all of our damage on the ad. On the Death Seeker. So as soon as that second ad spawns, you guys are all on that thing. We're pushing through that phase more than fast enough, and that's without Vantage runes. So.
Yeah, don't really start long run.
Yeah, my fault.
On the bright side, that made my that reflect trinket do 100,000 damage.
Yeah.
So are we just gonna do that every time Jix just take the chain back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like the definitely way to do it.
That whatever the big circle is, the I don't know what it's called.
The I-beam?
Yeah, but it doesn't leave a dot. Or a pool. It's just
the one shot, right?
Yeah. So no. The one that they target someone with.
It's just like a circle with nothing inside of it, right?
Yes. You just have to run out, but that seems to spawn at the same time as 4 stacks.
Yep.
So I just kind of stood off to the side and popped
Just be the last one to go, and you're good.
Yeah.
By the time everybody else goes and you take the chain, you'll land and it'll be off you. Okay, here's food.
Just don't run into anyone. Probably will have another stack.
Yeah, our side went super fast, and just need people to not overcommit. Like, we don't want one side to go faster than the other guys, so yeah, make sure you're, I don't know, trying to keep the damage balance. I guess,
The root of the problem that caused the ad being alive, though, was also that we had 2 of it once, so you had so many stacks, I had to taunt off you, because I think like if you would have taken that with you also would have died. So yeah, we're just not killing the first
what we did
fast
last
enough
week
either.
was we used the bop there, so we'll just do that again. But yeah, just make sure that when there's 2 targets up, you're doing damage to both of them, okay? As long as you're doing cleave to 2 targets, it will die, no problem. And then just obviously make sure we have the second ad dead before it should be no problem.
Worst case scenario is I guess Sarah can bubble herself and then bop me, so she doesn't get fucking clapped when she does it.
Wouldn't it be
Or I
better
can just
for
flick it off.
Jix to start down here and meet us at the chains up here when we go over?
No, we need the puddles dropped properly each time.
Are you chains people or
Or, I
just
mean,
like?
he's like way down here where I'm at right now when we get to
No, I would have been closer. I just had to. I was more concerned about living than stacking it properly.
One thing I did notice. So where X is, that's right. That's the right side. Like.
Yep.
So that's where the slows go. On the
People
right.
were just like booked this
over
the other
there.
side.
That side.
Not the
Take
end of the
note of
world
it
if
now.
you take it to the left, but just make sure you're not in the middle of the room with it. Okay, here's the right check, one more.
And range, you just get the fuck out.
Yeah, it should be a pretty easy fight for range, to be honest. Here we go. Yeah, it's true. If you get a Fan's DK, you can just ignore it, I guess. But okay, so tank mechanic on me. First is swirls, dodging swirls.
Rally, please.
Watch the swirls. Chains around to Shonai. Get everybody, every single person comes together, guys. We need every single person soaking that. I want 5 people fighting for their lives every time it comes out. Okay, so make sure you're doing damage to both targets equally now. We're gonna go left first, and again, this is gonna be the only. We're just going back to the middle after this one. So make sure you've applied damage to this target. Run across, do a global while you're in the air, and then race back to the front. We're doing this whole mechanical suite again. Peng mechanic's going to be first. There's it on me. Swirls, swirls, swirls. Good. Slow is on me. Peng mechanic's on Jix. As soon as this ad's on, we're on this ad now. Everybody's on this ad. Killing this ad, guys. And we're going left, so that means we're going to finish right. Every single person's damaging this ad as we go. The boss is already way low. We don't need the boss damage, we need ad damage. And we're taking chain, and we're staying right. And Jix and Sarah will have to run across, but you take chain, whatever. And that's it. That ad's pretty much dead. Yep.
Stay here, stay here.
Oh, so we go whatever side you guys are, aren't they?
Yep, the opposite
No
side.
matter what it is? Okay, good.
Yep. Okay, make sure you guys are ready to stack. Everybody should be close.
This is Kano and Vic.
Ready to be precarious.
Okay, we're dropping stacks. Beams on itch, get out.
Spells.
Swirls again. Make sure we're dropping pools in the last pool. Here comes that raid mechanic. Pools in the last pool. Pools in the last pool.
Get ready to move.
Beams on Drek. Yep. 4 stacks go. 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 Everybody should be gone already, guys. Come on. Yep, you just got a 5th stack, so everybody's going over there is about to wipe us.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Get stacked up quick.
I think we literally finished this alone, Sarah, so I'm not sure we even moved.
This is me and him.
Here's tank. Yep.
Rum.
More pools on me. You. Don't even come over here. Just finish it, guys. Me and Sarah literally finished this alone.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't think Sarah's gonna finish that with you, Metro.
What we do now with her dead. Yeah. Just finish it. Okay, we're back in stage 1. And as you see, we only had two things. Somebody has to res her.
I got it.
Tank mechanics on me. I'm in super fucking danger. Watch swirls. Slows to the right, chains to the middle, chains the skull, chains the skull, chains the skull, chains the skull, chains the skull. Tank mechanics on Jix, watch swirls. Okay, make sure you're dealing damage to 2 targets here. And we're going to the left for now.
Take wind rush.
Make sure you're doing damage to 2 targets. Please make sure you guys are not dropping these puddles on the chains.
You don't have to be on it that way. You can land from.
Yep.
I can't.
Pretty close. They're good though. Okay, we're rushing back to the middle, guys. Full set of mechanics coming again. Tank mechanics on me.
Drex next.
Swirl, and then it's chains, guys. Be ready. Slows are to the right. Chains are on Ratty. Make sure everybody's in that. He doesn't have slows.
This is Drek.
Tank mechanics on Jix. Watch swirls. We have this ad. Make sure you're on this ad. And is there... Are we pushing? I don't even remember the percentage.
No, we had 3 ads.
One more.
Phase.
Okay, going right, guys.
This could be rum.
Make sure you're doing damage while you're flying across. You can global while you're flying across. Potentially 2. Gotta get cross, guys. You can't be dying to that mechanic. Okay, so we have one more phase, one more set of mechanics. Get back. Tank mechanics on me. Rising hammer. Watch the swirls. Chains are coming. Chains are on Earthshock to middle. Earthshock to middle. Don't go forward.
Someone with a slow here.
Fuck.
Oh no.
You guys gotta pay attention. Swipe it up.
Yeah, that was gonna be a good push too. I think we would have skipped the ad if we would have had everybody left.
If you AMS, you don't get the chance.
Yeah, I think we skipped the ad there, Metro. If we're fully.
Maybe. Not really a good thing though, because we want to be moving. I'd rather slow and move than push fast, because it doesn't help us.
They sent me back to the start, what the fuck?
Oh, Braun with 25k healing. Shit. Yo, Metro, what about like 20 bronze and 20 bloods?
Yeah.
That's 33k healing from Braun there. You 20 people, that's
Bronze,
660k
he's
healing.
a big robot, yeah.
Knock back the ads, they'll get knocked off the platform, we won't have to fight them.
We shouldn't need rally. We're good as long as people actually use the healing CDs that are assigned. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should be using rally for 1 DPS, but up to you guys, however you want it. Yeah, so we've skipped the hard part. The hard part was like actually surviving the third one. So this should now be
Yeah,
extremely
definitely.
easy healing.
This is so much better.
Yep. It's laundry. Yeah, we have CDs planned, so just trust them and we're good. But regardless, just make sure you guys are making the right decision. Here's right check.
Does he progress there at 33 or 30?
33.
66, 33.
Get up, guys. Yeah, so we're comfortable, but I think we want to wait. I'd rather have a smooth push into that phase with everybody on the one side, and then yeah, we're good after that. As long as we kill it ad appropriately. It's actually gonna be a really long fight. That's why I was surprised, and I was questioning if we actually made the right choice comparing this to Sylvanas. I thought Sylvanas would be a very difficult encounter for us because of the length of it, but we had our best pull last week at 7.5 minutes, and we didn't even get to the final phase. So it's definitely going to be at least an 8.5 to 9 minute fight. Okay, one more check.
Well, regardless, one more week we'll have the heroic skip. So if we wanted to on Friday come in, have a small group going to heroic as well.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any Friday raids from now on, but we'll talk about this next week. Here we go. Kill this tonight. We move on to next fight tomorrow and get everything done this week.
Kill this tonight. Move on to the next one.
Okay, so first things always tank mechanic, then swirls, guys. Make sure you're ready. And then right after swirls, it's going to be chains. So here comes the swirls. Dodge the swirls. And now it's going to be chains. Slows first. Chains on Ratty. Make sure everybody who doesn't have the slow is in the chains. You're all just moving together. So nobody should be in any danger there. Now as soon as this ad comes, we're going to put damage on both targets. Whoops. Do that. Targets, make sure you're hitting 2 targets here, guys. 2 targets here.
Make sure in rush.
And you could do at least 1 global as you fly across, guys.
Spot me, Sarah.
And then get back in range and start attacking. We're getting back to the middle, guys. Quickly get back to the middle. Everybody's back to the middle for new mechanics. Here comes tank mechanic first. Here comes swirls.
This is Drac.
Slows to the right, slows to the right. Rum Doodle has the chains. Make sure everybody who doesn't have the slow is in it. Tank mechanic on Jix. Swirls again, dodging swirls. And we're on ad here, guys. We're actually a little behind on the boss this time. So make sure you're hitting both targets. Actually, I think we're probably fine, but anyway, we're moving to the right.
Yo, just kill ad while we're here. We're gonna transition after. Just kill ad, kill ad, kill ad.
Oh, we're a little tight. So yeah, we want damage on both targets. We need to finish this boss now. Need to get him to 66 quickly. I'll be fine with the ad, no problem. Okay, good. Watch the swirls. Okay, good. Okay, make sure you guys are a loose clump. Swirls are coming, dodging swirls. Pools are out. Make sure we're stacking them. Get that out of Shonai. There, we're slight movement. We have 2 stacks. Watch swirls, guys. Swirls. 2 stacks right now. Pools are out. Make sure. Here comes healing. Yep.
Get ready to move.
Yep. Here comes the 4th stack. Go ahead and move, guys. Go ahead and move, guys. Everybody should be going right now. What are you guys dead?
Spells.
Everything we can go MZ, sir.
Rum me.
Jesus.
It's gonna end.
I'm running over.
Okay, range have to come. You can't let that happen, guys. That can't happen. You can't have one at 10 and the other at 0. We're about to wipe. So guys, you gotta know the fight, okay? Anybody have any questions? You cannot let that happen. I don't know why our damage was so much worse on that pull than the previous pull, but that can't happen, okay?
2 people dead.
No, they were dead after the phase was over. You need to make sure that you guys are doing the right thing at the right time on Mythic fights, okay? Don't ever do something like that. Always know what you're doing. Don't ever push a boss blindly. Think, am I doing this right? Yes, then do it. If not, don't do it. We do never want to push that boss early. We always want to make sure that we're pushing both of them at the same time. We want to push the boss out of the phase at the right time. We want to kill the ads at the right time. We all have to be on the same page on this fight, okay? Please make sure you're knowing what the fight is. If you have any questions, I will explain it again. But yes, we can never do that. That is a wipe, and that is a very bad wipe.
Yo, now that we have codons properly placed and we have no third transition, bomb, whatever, you can use personal codons, use health pots, health stones. That's what they're used for. We're not going to use them after, so use them during when you need them during the fight.
Hi, Metro.
Okay, here's food. Please make sure that you guys are paying attention to that, okay? That's a really bad wipe right there. That's just a wasted pull. We should never push them at the wrong times like that. And I guess I don't know why it's so different. I don't know what to say about that, but just be ready to make the right decision. If you see, you know, when you leave the ones at 4%, then obviously you don't probably need to come over and finish it. But if you leave and one's at 15%, then yeah, you're going to have to come back and finish it. And that's why we have the Warlock portal. Range, you're going to click that. When I see yours is low, I'm going to move it towards the back of the room so we don't have any issues. But yeah, actually, this is super easy. Now that we're doing this fast, we should have no problems with this. Here's a raid check.
Yo, for the first second jump after, like, we can just sit there and kill the ad. Don't have to jump over until a little bit later, so you get as much DPS on the ad as much as possible. So
yeah,
we go into the
I'm not worried about that.
no ad.
Just make sure we're pushing the boss at the right time. We're actually almost slow from pushing the boss there. Here we go.
Yeah, there is no reason to stop DPS while running the chain. Just do whatever you can.
Hitting mechanics on me, then it's going to be swirls. Dodge swirls. Then it's going to be slows, and Rum Doodle has chains. Everybody's in that. Hitting mechanics on Jix. Now that ad's going to drop. And we're quickly applying damage to 2 targets right now, guys. Make sure you're doing damage that hits 2 targets. We're going to the right. You can leave residual AoEs on the ground when you run over. Go ahead and take chains and do a global on the way at least. Any global will hit him. My blood boil hits him as far as I... Okay, you guys, you gotta live this, okay? This is the easiest part of the mechanic. We don't have any battle resists for that mechanic. We're back in the front. Tank mechanic is on me. Swirls, guys, we're dodging swirls.
This is Drek.
Chains are for some reason over there. You're dead. Tank mechanics on Jix. Okay, we're pretty much on this ad full time. We're good on boss, I think. Be gold type, but we're good. Just stay on boss, or on ad, I mean.
It's like right here, we have plenty of time.
Quickly use the chain. Go ahead and do some globals. We don't actually. People are dying because they're taking it too late. Finish bots, guys. 66. That ad, hopefully I'll grip it. Don't even worry about the ad. Don't touch the ad. Healing the eye.
Stand directly on me.
Okay, puddles. Itch. circles on Drek, get it out.
Spells.
We have 2 stacks right now, guys. Wait, tank mechanics coming in 7 seconds, or whatever, big raid mechanic.
Sign, drop the pool, another pool.
Okay, 2, 3, go ahead, go.
I'm just dead.
So why are you guys dead? What's happening?
I got hit by a swirl, so I can survive, but I had to.
The DKs are both dead. How does this happen?
The far pool slowed us down.
The far pool?
Yeah, because these pools have slow effects, so if you step in it, then we got hit with the white swirl and then we're dead.
Just wipe it up. Then jump off. I don't. So what changed from last week that you guys are dying?
The pool doesn't seem to slow me.
It's called slothful something. It definitely slows you.
Oh, a debuff, not a pool.
That's a dispel.
Yeah, there's nothing to slow you down, guys. Just as soon as the 4th stack is coming up, you're ready to move, and as long as you move before the 5th stack, you're perfectly fine. So just make sure you guys are moving at the 4th stack. As you see, the 3rd stack is ending, and the 4th stack is beginning, and that's when we're moving. And as long as you go within the 5 seconds there, you're good.
You can literally anticipate when it's gonna happen, like when there's like 5 seconds left on the 3 stack, you move over to where the chain is. You can get to it like right on time.
Yeah, so now that we're pushing that phase so quick, I'm not even sure that that's a good thing, honestly, but it's fine. Just make sure that if you guys are in danger, you're using your health stones and stuff there, okay? We need to get deeper into this fight, and this is, like I said, it'd be really great if everybody had a little bit more defense on their character, because those types of mistakes are really killing us. Like, that's not a competitive pull to have 2 people dead there. So just make sure you guys are doing everything in your power, cycling through all your defensive CDs there, and we got to get out of that phase so we can see where we're at, you know, see how fast we can kill the eye. That would be really needs to happen tonight, okay? Here's food.
If you're wondering what the debuff is and you're trying to do a bunch of shit and try to look for the debuff, Ratty just posted one. That's a big one. I'm using it. It's really good. It shows you a big version of the debuff you have to watch. It shows you stacks.
Yep, that's a good week for it, for sure. Go ahead and go res these people. So especially because this first ad is dying, I mean, I don't really know where we're at because we keep having these weird deaths, but we need to be consistent so we can see tonight, guys, okay? We have, you know, maybe 6 or 7 pulls left. We need good pulls. We need everybody alive so we can make a plan for tomorrow, okay? So please do not die in this phase. We want to see how much damage we actually need on both eyes and how long it's going to take us to make sure that we're comfortable with what we're doing right now, okay? Here's right check. Mage buff, please. Heat up, guys. Sign. Curio.
Yes, sir. You going splat?
Yeah.
You see, my health goes from like full to almost
Yeah,
dead.
like I like asked you to sack me, and I look at your health. I'm like, oh, actually, maybe I should sack you.
Will Bop remove the stacks or no? Or Bubble, I mean. Bubble doesn't remove the stacks?
Bubble doesn't remove the stacks, no, but it will keep me from... The problem is, like, my FPS keeps, like, going very low, so I will use Bubble, but instead I just die.
Are you sure Bubble doesn't remove stacks? Hunter's Turtle Shell removed my stacks.
It's not the stacks that are killing her.
No, I know, I'm just, my immunity did it. My
Here we go.
Bubble every single time, and I go over
yeah, definitely, the stacks are, like, a physical manifestation.
Okay.
Probably bop them, maybe.
You definitely get
I don't think either bubble works.
When the dispel comes off, cuts out.
Okay, first time mechanics on me. Swirls are out. Guys, dodge the swirls, okay? We have lines, chains on sign. Get them to the middle.
Me.
Tank mechanics on Jix. That ad's gonna drop. Okay, what did we delay that? What was that? Moving to the left.
Make sure you take wind rushes.
Someone put one down there.
Yeah, we're good there. Just be able to run in it.
Okay, so quickly run back to the middle. We're way behind on that ad because it came out super late. Pain mechanics on me. Swirls,
I can't
swirls.
I can't taunt for 3.
That's fine. Slows on me. Chains on Vic. Take it to the middle. Mechanics on Jix. Okay, we are on this ad full time. Ad full time, guys. Going to the right. Do as much damage to this ad as you can. Going across, do a global or two to boss. We do need to finish boss, 66. Should be good. And
Stay
that's
here,
it.
Get this
stay here.
ad off me.
Yeah,
That off.
I'm gonna try it. Okay, be ready for puddles. Swirls too. Puddles. Heartshock has beam.
Spells.
We're at 2 stacks right now. Swirls, guys. Puddles.
Get ready to move.
Get late.
Shane.
Yeah, here comes the damage. Swirls.
No, move.
Go, 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 go. Okay, so we're 12%. You'll have to finish it.
Dispels. More dispels.
Hold on, Sarah.
Dispels.
Man,
Okay,
this
I'm gonna
game's
move it.
unplayable.
I'm gonna move it back.
8%.
We gotta kill him at the same time, go back to the
Yep.
other.
Melee hold, melee hold,
3%.
melee hold.
3%.
There's no holding dots like that.
Nope, that's fine. That's the right time. Just need to finish it as ranged.
That's fine, that's good.
Same mechanics on me. Are you not able to play? Chains on Vic. Same mechanic. Okay, we're on ad. Make sure you're cleaving. Hitting 2 targets right now. Going right.
Yep, all them out about the.
Moving over.
I'll go with Met, or I'll go with Chicks. I don't know. Fuck, actually.
Yeah, I think you're probably just gonna have to come permanently, honestly. Hang mechanic on me. Just chains the mid.
This is Drek.
Jix has con, I got bossed. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 ads here. Just play for this ad. Just kill this ad, guys. Everybody's on this ad. We're going to the right.
Run, pop this. Or no, it's fine, it's fine. All right.
Try to res Sarah. Hopefully she'll be able to take it.
Solandria bought me.
Oh, get a Metro spec over there.
Okay, we're moving to center, guys. We're gonna wait for
back,
one more
back,
ad.
back.
Just kill this ad, guys, and just whittle it down, and then we want one more set of mechanics.
No, I shouldn't even have taken this Jesus Christ.
Tank mechanic on me. Yeah, I guess just push. Oh no, 33. Chains, guys. Tank mechanic on Jix. So we want this ad to spawn, guys, which we didn't have. And that's horrible. So that's a wipe pretty much. Just jump off, guys. So that cannot happen, guys, okay? So we need to make these pushes at the correct time.
Well, with Vantis, we're easily pushing that, so I think we should.
I don't want to. I'd rather not. So we'll just stop all damage there. That's perfectly fine. Just need to actually make the push at the right time. So you want to just swap with Rusty, or do you want to have 2 healers? What do you want to do?
What I could do is, as long as she's fine, I could drop cooldowns and then run over. I could do that also. So
I just need to not have 2
So,
FPS
yeah.
is all, like...
So Sarah needs to get Starlink. We need to go up into
Yeah, I mean, I
orbit,
don't know how to
set
help
that
you
up
with that.
for her,
So
and get
just
it
for
going.
tonight, what can we do to fix it? Just have a second healer? Or do you want to just swap so you're not as pressured?
And whatever you want to do.
I don't know what would be best.
Let's
Yeah,
just
turn
try
off as
try
many
to try
add-ons
that.
as you can play without, though. That will
That's what
definitely
I'm.
help a little bit.
That is what I'm doing right now.
Why don't, for the next attempt, let me just pop cooldowns, and as soon as I pop cooldowns, I'm just gonna leave. I'll run over, and I won't touch anyone, and I'll just be there and make sure no one dies.
And what, stay there the whole time?
Yeah, I could do that. I'll just stay. Yeah. And Vic, I mean, the big damage is just the cooldown stage, and if I pop it, I'll just run.
It does seem like once we get past that point, there's very little healing remaining.
Yeah. Yeah. Ash and Vic can definitely take care of it. And then the big issue also, like, we have healing pretty much taken care of, but after transition, I noticed, like, if somebody gets hit by swirlies after the transition happens when we go into phase 2, it's really bad. It's like we cannot keep up with the actual healing going out.
Yeah,
so
there's
you
not
gotta
enough,
be
it's
very
not enough
careful.
healing to put out, and it's not enough mana for us to do it. I'm watching some range just stand in the swirlies.
You can't do that. We cannot keep up.
All of these mechanics are must handles, guys. Okay, this is actually an incredibly difficult encounter numerically. Okay, so in order to kill this fight, we need this is what I was talking about. I mean, it wasn't a coincidence that I brought up that blood situation for this boss, because this is the fight that I noticed it the most on. There's constantly people low, constantly people making mistakes. If we had some pad for those mistakes, this boss would have died last week. That's literally, if we just keep having these silly one person dies and it's a wipe mechanic happen, we could kill this boss in one pull. There's nothing else to it. We just need to get to the last phase. But we're now, what, 40 pulls in, and we haven't even seen the last phase? 41 pulls now.
We've seen the last phase twice.
We haven't had a real pull on the last phase yet. So this is a 12-pull boss for most people. Single digits is a lot of pulls for people.
Didn't we the first time I thought we pushed like with Lust, we got a little bit of smacking.
Okay, here's raid check. Make sure you eat up. Sign Vic. Full buffs on Insomnia.
Just be really cautious and really paying attention after the transition happens when we go back into the middle here after everything goes down.
Okay.
You cannot get hit.
Yep, just dodging all mechanics, just doing the mechanics right, and the rest will come with time. Say first things mechanic, take mechanic always. Swirls. Rumdoodle has cranes. Make sure everybody who doesn't have slow is in the chains. And mechanics on Jix. Ad's gonna drop. Make sure you're hitting 2 targets here. Going to the left. Chains going across, doing a global on the way.
Rum pop this when we get here.
Going back to mid, guys. Make sure you're cleaving. Take mechanics first. Swirls. Chains are next. Slows. Take the chains. You're gonna solo them. Okay. Oh, AMS just prevents it.
Yep.
Or no, it doesn't. It just delays it. And now we're fucked.
It prevents it to you.
That's useless. Wipe it up.
Also,
doesn't
I think that's a waste of time because
We do not want to delay it, guys, okay? We don't ever want to delay that mechanic, so please don't ever do some bullshit like this. This is the kind of shit I'm fucking talking about. We have people trying to blink across the mechanic, trying to fucking 360 no-scope this boss. Just do the mechanic as it's supposed to be done every time, and we can move on from this fight. That's it. I just need 20 people to do the mechanics, okay? That's all we need. It's the second boss of the raid. We don't need to do any bullshit like this. Just do the fight right every time, and we're good. We do not ever want that mob delayed, though. That is a death sentence. That's making the fight so much harder. We want that ad down as soon as it can be down, and we can kill that thing before the phase ends. Here's food.
Yo, Ash, yours is on a 2-minute, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just make sure. That's definitely the time to do it, and then he'll have the other one.
Okay, rain check coming. So it's 10:30, guys. We have to see a poll that's competitive, okay? We need to make a progression poll tonight so we don't spend another 4 hours on this tomorrow. Here's a ready check. Please do not make a stupid death now for the last 30 minutes of this night. Okay, here we go. Take mechanics on me. Swirls. Chains are on hammer. Take mechanics on Jix. Watch swirls. Ad's dropping. We're cleaving hard off the ad.
Take Windrush.
Going right here, guys. Make sure you're cleaving off the ad. Hitting 2 targets with as many spells as you can. Taking chain as soon as you get there. There's no reason to wait. Take chain and go across and hit boss as you do.
Zosh.
Quickly run back to the middle. Be ready to do one more set of mechanics. And we'll move out of the phase. Tank mechanic is on me. Swirls are out. We have chains coming on itch.
Just Drek.
Everybody who isn't slowed takes that chain. Mechanic is on Jix. I have boss. Ad is dropping. We're all on the ad. Every single player is on the ad. Watch this. Make sure we're going to the left. We need this ad dead. Don't wait though. Just run across. Do as much damage to the ad as you can while you run. And you could drop AoE stuff on the ground. And that ad will be dead before it reaches us. That's perfect.
Stay here. Stay here.
So everybody wants to be on this side. Comes the ad. Swirls.
Sarah, how we doing?
Okay for now.
Stack me and vomit. Asterial has beam. Or what's his name?
Asterial? What is he on you?
Pick watch swirls. 4 seconds for healing, guys. 4 seconds for big damage. And get ready to leave. Go now, go now. Everybody goes now.
Ooh, do not come near me.
Don't hit that. Guys, you can't
You
run.
have to wait for your stack.
You can't. No, there's no waiting, guys. You have to do it right, okay? You have to leave on time. That's why we're doing the strategy. If we're not able to do this, you guys will have to stay on my side and find a way to live, okay? There cannot be anyone leaving late when you're taking the chain, because the chain elongates the movement that you don't have control over. So you have to click.
Sorry, go ahead.
You have to click the chain at the right time, otherwise you will have the mechanic interfere with you while you're in the air, and that will be a wipe.
The swirls target people, right?
Yep.
Like where they're standing?
Yep.
I feel like people are moving prematurely to the chains because I keep getting hit by swirls as I'm like right on the chain. And then I'm fucking stuck over there.
Yeah, when the chains come out, you can just disengage and dodge or something.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying the swirls when we're transitioning at 4 stacks. Like I have to turtle and hopefully not blow anybody up while I'm maybe surviving.
The swirls are dodgeable, so just try to dodge them. If we have to wait a second to move, whatever, I don't know, but you guys just have to all be ready to go and do these mechanics.
The problem wasn't anyone moving late. Someone ran into Jix before their debuff dropped.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Also, Metro,
What's the range on that, by the way?
Very small.
I think it's your character has to hit their character. Like you're.
Yeah, it's really small. It's really small. You literally have to.
Any one of us. She said. Yeah, that could have been any one of us, Solandra.
All right, here we go, guys. Gotta get some good pulls here tonight, okay? Eat up, guys,
I have
quickly.
the Death Eye Beam. As soon as it's done, I go over, right? And I gotta trust people that have moved off.
You can go as soon as everybody leaves. You can go. By the time they go, and you have you're flying in the air, you will land. It will not be on you anymore. Just
If I'm
don't go.
traveling with him, it will kill him, right?
Yes. Yep. Don't go
Okay,
until
gotcha.
everybody else is gone. You're just the last person to go, and you're good.
Just wait and make sure that it's like when you land on the side even, just like stand there for a second and make sure you don't have it anymore. Then go into melee.
Yeah. So I just go on one, so I'll just blow up in the air.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, I think Sarah's fine. If not, just call it out and I'll check.
Yeah, I disabled everything. I seem to be okay now.
Alright, cool.
Okay, tank mechanic on me. Swirls. Slows. Slandria. Tank mechanic on Jix. Ad's gonna drop. Okay, we're gonna be going to the left. Cleaving off both targets, guys. Make sure. Hitting chains, doing big on the run there, and rushing back.
This is Osh.
Metro, you're bot?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need bop. Okay, so tank mechanic's gonna be on Jig first. Or is it, no, it's on you. Okay, we have swirls. Chains are on hammer.
Distract.
Tank mechanic's on me. Swirls. We need to cleave. We need both targets to take more damage. Gonna be lightly behind on this boss. Make sure you're attacking boss here, guys. We need more damage on this boss. Quickly hit the chains and get more damage in before we need to hit the boss hard. Don't worry about the ad. That'll be fine.
We're chilling here.
Good. The ad should run to me and we're good. Ready for the ad spawning.
My decree.
Don't do any damage to this ad on purpose. Swirls. Misery, me, and meat. Hammer.
Spells.
Swirls. Watch next raid damage coming. More misery, me and sign. Back on the previous puddle sign. Good. Swirls. Laundry has beam. You guys should be leaving. Everybody should be leaving.
Shit. Fuck those timing. God damn it.
Get off this thing so I don't
Dispels, dispels.
Go ahead and res him.
Somebody dispel him, please.
They both drop their puddle on the footing.
Come to the back. Coming to the back. Range, come over. Finish boss, guys. Finish ads, whatever.
We're gonna have an issue with the chain.
Okay, you cannot get hit.
We're getting hit by this. We're getting hit by this. Be ready to survive. Be ready to survive. Use health stones.
Defensives.
Very good.
Do not get hit. Do not get hit right now. You cannot get hit.
Hitch has chains. Main mechanic on me.
Health stones, health pots.
Swirls. Yep, help kill, guys, please. Cleaving off ad. We're basically just on ad full time. Every time there's an ad down, we want to elongate this phase if we can to make it comfortable. Going left. 100% of your damage is on this ad right now. Don't worry about the puddle. Just go in and click it.
This is Earth. Just pop it Earth.
Back to the middle, guys. Finishing ad. Same mechanics on Jix. Swirls are next. So don't overly push damage here. Like, don't use CDs on this phase. Chain, sign.
Osh if it's up. Osh if it's up.
Same mechanics on me.
Nice.
Comes this ad. Make sure everybody's on this ad when it spawns. We want this die quick. Every single person is attacking the ad. We're going left. And we want one more full phase, that's it. Just like we have in phase 1, we want to end as the ad is dying. So if it's on that right side again, you guys are going to have to be very careful with the chains, with the puddles there. You can't put any more there. Okay, good. So, yeah, push to about 36, and then we're stopping.
Don't use your second potion
just
saver
stop.
for the bloodlust.
Just stop now. Just stop now. Just do as little damage as you can.
Yeah, hold your second pod for the bloodlust.
Here comes the chains. Playing mechanics on me. Swirls. And here comes the ad. We're on the ad now, guys. We need to have these mechanics happen. Do not push. Do not push. Do not push. Okay, good. We're going left. Swirls. Careful.
He just interrupted it.
He pushed. Okay, that's fine. Just go left. Jixon, Sarah right.
Don't worry about the ad, kill the eye.
So we're just trying to drop these puddles on the left. Swirls.
That was cool.
Oh, I still have stacks of this bleed. Maybe bot now?
I can,
okay, I found it, yeah.
We're not coming back over here, right? You can just drop these
Spells.
Swirls.
Link, get in link.
Swirls. We'll start moving back towards the change, guys, but it's now. You should be going. If you haven't gone, just stay or something, or go the other way. Yeah, go the other way. It's fine.
Don't go the other way!
Where's you, Vic? Or you
Somebody fucking blew up already.
Okay, swipe it up.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, you can't make that mistake, guys, okay? Again, those are very basic mistakes. Can't have that. Everybody needs to go at the same time. And honestly, I think if you don't go, you just need to stay. It'd be safer to, like, you running over there and fucking it up is a wipe. But you staying over here and dying, we can still do the fight. So
if you go over and you still have like a buff for them, just stand in the corner, like don't do anything.
People have no idea how to do the fight, so we want to just take that out of the play, okay? If you are not, like, if you see that you have 4 stacks and it's not, like, you're not already taking the chain, then you fucked up, and that's fine. Just don't wipe us, okay? Figure out a way to not wipe us there. That's all I need from you guys. If you are not ready to take the chain at 4 stacks or shortly after it, you've messed up, that's perfectly fine. It's a hard fight, I understand, there's a lot going on, but just don't wipe us. That's it. Whether that is you stand so far away from everyone else, but you're still on the right side, whatever, or you literally just stay with us and just grit it out with the healer that's over there, and maybe die and maybe not, I don't know. Like, there's a couple options there, and one of them can never be, I ran over there completely clueless and ran into other players. That can never happen if we're going to kill this boss quickly, okay? But here's food.
Sounds cold.
Is that the last time we're doing that, like, split up phase though?
That's it, yep. If we killed that eye there, which we were extremely close to doing, we could have killed the boss. I had the res on Vic, he was fine. We had 1 res, it was like legit over. Even if 1 or 2 DPS are dead, I think we can still do it.
We can drop wherever there, Sarah. That's why I was starting off in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You almost died, though. That was close.
It's insane. Like, my port, I'm in danger. I'm in constant peril.
He saw you. He was like, look, it's a grill. I'm getting
Great check coming. We got 1 or 2 more pulls tonight, guys. Okay, so let's make sure that they're the previous pulls.
Please try to, if you have the circles, dump them inside of other circles. Like, we had a lot of area taken up by the shit last.
Yo, is it possible to, Sarah, would you be able to heal another person over there? Or is it just the you two?
Here we go.
One idea is with the person that gets the white circle just stays over there instead of going back, jumping over.
Maybe.
Ideally, you do not
they would
want to
have
do that.
too many stacks of the debuff. They would just die.
Not a good decision, but if you have to make that decision, feel free. It's better than running over there and wiping us.
That's true. It's probably better than pump forward and jump over back.
Okay, here comes Chains Earthshock. Mechanics on Jix. Everybody's on this ad. Leaving.
Take wind rush.
Going to the right. Taking chains as soon as you get here.
Bob me,
Hitting
Sarah.
boss. Rushing back to the middle, guys.
Zosh.
Any mechanics on me. Swirls. Chains are on Rusty.
This is me. Or not, Jack.
Tank mechanics on Jix. Next ad, we do want to kill, but we also want to kill boss. Make sure you're on both, cleaving both guys. Boss is pretty high. Make sure you're doing some damage to this boss. We're going to the right. Okay, taking chain. Finishing boss here. Boss is still 3% away from being where we need. We need to kill boss immediately. Everybody should be on boss right now. Okay, good. And we're going, stay on this side. Just don't even worry about this ad. Hopefully the bleeds won't be a problem.
Just dot him up and kill the ad. Kill the eye.
No dots, just full damage on the eye. Swirls. Pools. Gotta drop these pools together, guys.
Dispels.
Swirls. Okay, so we're about to hit this raid damage, and we're at 3 stacks right now. So basically, as soon as that's over, 2, 1. Okay, we have 4 stacks. You should be moving over. Vic has the thing. Everyone else go. As soon as everyone's gone, Vic, you can go too. Heal yourself. Okay, good.
Dispels. Vic, you have one.
Do whatever you can to get over here, Sarah. I'll drop AMZ for you when you get her. If needed. I'll drop AMZ for us. This is super low, so just really focus on finishing yours as fast as you guys can, okay?
Dispel.
Range definitely has to switch, I think.
It's terrible.
Just a few. Just come over and finish it up. And don't hit each other with the fucking debuff.
They're both going to.
You want to run to the other side of that ad. Whoever did that, you almost killed us.
Right.
Wait for the debuffs. Wait for the debuffs. Okay, they're clear.
Watch swirls right now. Watch swirls.
Same mechanics on me. I don't die here. Swirls.
Why is there black shit right in the middle?
Don't worry about it, dude. We're good. Rumdoodle has the mid.
This is me.
Same mechanic on Jix. And we're just killing ads here. We're gonna be slow in the. We're gonna be. We want to elongate the phase, so always making that happen by killing the ad. We're going to the left. Take the chain. Global to the boss. Rush to the middle. As soon as you see something in the 40s, we're probably starting to get cautious. Pain mechanics on me.
Next is Drek.
Swirls. Comes chains on hammer.
This is Drek.
Everybody who doesn't have slow is in that. Pain mechanics on Jix. Get boss. Swirls. Definitely once you see 30, we're pretty much hard stopping. Everybody's on this ad. Everybody's on this ad. 100% of your damage is on this ad right now. We're going right.
Make sure you're saving your potion for the lust phase.
Yeah, obviously do not pot until the end. Yep. Going through.
Create damage on the ad.
Yeah, it's perfect. And just stop at 38. Everything stops at 38. No more damage. We have a long time to go. Just stop all damage, guys. Just auto attack. Or don't even. I don't know. Don't even. Same mechanic on me.
37.
Yep. Please don't do intentional damage to CPS. Watch chains.
This
signs on chains. Dude, we can't. Please stop doing that. We do not want that ever. Now we have to wait even longer for this ad. Yeah, we're fucked.
Slows. Get out.
Move. This is so fucking unbelievable. We have to kill this ad. I don't even know how to do this.
They're gonna have to do it with the ad because they get 35.
Kill ad, kill ad,
We
kill
have
ad.
to stop. We have to kill this ad like immediately. Tame mechanic's still out. Swirls. Okay, I don't even know. Let's just go right.
I'll go square. I'll go square.
Okay, my group go right. Swirls. This is a terrible spot to be. We're moving out of this. Sigils. Dropping him in the previous pools. Greg, get that out. And we're moving around this. We're moving around this. Come with me. Swirls. 6 seconds for this big damage. 3 seconds for this big damage. Pools are inside. Pools are inside. And circles are going to be out. It's on Desolation. Moves on Kuza. Everybody needs to be leaving. You need to be leaving. Just don't fucking wipe us here. Whatever you do, however you do it, do not
Careful with
where you can wipe us.
like that.
Wipe it up. I really need you guys to not wipe us, okay? I don't care if you die. We cannot do progression if you wipe us. So please don't do this. I don't care what you do instead. You could jump off. It'd be easier to do progression if you would jump off the platform, unfortunately, okay? So please don't ever do that again. If you are unsure of how to do this mechanic, then please just either stay with me the whole time and do everything you can to live, or jump off the platform, or stay as far away from other players as humanly possible. Any of those 3 options are fine. Just don't ever do that again. Don't ever run into the opposite debuff. If you're for some reason not understanding that what's killing us, you are running into the opposite debuff. This could happen for one of 2 reasons. The 2 people who are on the opposite side are getting collided with the 18 players. That might happen because people are all havoc, like they're running in the wrong directions and shit. Or you're just going so fucking late that you're getting the previous stack number 5 and running into the group who only had 4, okay? So these things cannot happen if we want to kill this boss. And I legitimately think with how fast we're doing this, considering we don't even have Vantage runes, we don't even need everybody alive. We just need to get to the end with every CD up, whatever, we have to have a good push, and we will kill this boss extremely simply, okay? But nobody is ever going to delay the ad spawning again. You're not AMSing, you're not banishing, you're not whatever the fuck you guys are doing. Don't ever do this again. We want the ads down as fast as possible in all 3 phases. Here's food.
Yeah, the ads down help the healers extremely because it gives us time to catch up on healing.
Regardless, they have to die before we can do the phase, so. I think in the 3rd phase, we will do... we'll start in the back and move forward one way or the other to help this issue, but we just need to make the right decision when we get there, okay? We can't have you guys blowing each other up. Here's a raid check. It's good pulls, consistency is good. We're getting there now, but that's like not, it's really tough to make progress when that mechanic goes off. That's a mechanic that we formulated an entire strategy around. If you guys are unaware, like why we're doing this, I did this so we would never wipe to that, and we've now wiped to that like what, 50% of the pulls tonight.
Just a thing on that last phase there. I'm pretty sure like half of the DPS split up and went around instead of taking the chain.
That's not how that's not how it works.
You can't do that.
Every single person has to take the chain.
Take the chain.
So if you failed to take the chains, you're just gonna stay with me and do your best to survive, okay? Here we go, one more pull. Okay, tank mechanic is on me. Lynx has chains. Mechanics on Jix, and the ad's coming down. So this one we do want to hit boss. We want to make sure that this first bot split is comfortable. And we're going left.
Bot me.
Okay, taking chains. No hesitation on the chains, guys. Just get there and use them as fast as you can. And we're going back to the mid.
Next is Drek.
And mechanics on me. Swirls. Slows her out.
This is Drek.
Chains on Rumdoodle. Tank mechanics on Jix. Ad's dropping. Oh, you guys all dead. Okay, we're killing Ad.
I didn't have a defensive up for the thing.
Moving to the right. Moving across. And our group staying across. Here we go. Please do not be hit by that when he lands.
Everything is awful.
When you're part of our team.
Swirls. Beams on Salandria.
Spells.
7 seconds on this big hit, guys. Be ready.
We almost have 4.
Yep, as soon as the hit's over, you'll have 4 pretty much.
5.
Okay, 4 stack now. Go, go. Don't die, guys. Please. Just use things on the way. Come on, man.
Spells. Somebody get meat.
So we're done here. Like, I might not be able to stop. I don't think I can. I think I literally can't stop in time. So you guys got to blitz through this because it's about to be a wipe. Yeah, there's no possible way I can stop. It's yeah, it's over. Swipe it up. Let's get one more quickly.
It's blasting too hard, Metro. You gotta stop.
Jump off, jump off, jump off.
I don't know how that happens. This is a fucking pain in the ass. I did not expect this fight to be like this, honestly. I can't believe how complicated this fight is mechanically. Just get one more quickly, please, guys. You can res. So, guys, every time, like, this is going to happen the exact same way every time, okay? So these are the things to think about tomorrow. When you get hit by that massive AoE damage, it's going to happen that way every single time. The 4th stack is about to apply. So as it's happening, you need to run and not die at the same time. You stand in the link, you run away, and on the way through the chain, you make sure you're healthy enough to land alive, okay? So, I mean, this really shouldn't be this complicated. It's the exact same mechanical overlap every single time. We have only 4 of those total. So feel free, we had CDs budgeted for the 6, the 5, the third one, and the 6th one. They don't exist. So feel free to use like whatever we had budgeted there instead in that one, okay? To make sure that nobody dies while they're chained running across. Here you go. Yeah, in fact, we're doing, I don't know how the hell that happened, but we're doing so much damage on that eye that we just wipes. It's like, I'm not even sure. Just please.
So I think it's because there was no damage on the ad whatsoever. So the ad pretty much died because of dots and bleeds. No one touched it at all. When the ad actually got to us, it was already dead.
You're not
so
speaking,
every
but
single
correct.
person was on the eye.
Okay, one more pull. Right shit coming. Eat up quickly. One more pull, guys.
So I know you say not to hesitate to take the chain. Is there a reason for that? Like,
yes, because people keep hanging back and getting close to dying to the beam. We've had a few deaths to it tonight.
Okay, I'm just trying to maximize my DPS on the.
If you're skilled enough to not kill yourself, then do it.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, the chain, you don't lose damage. Like, you continue to do damage while you're in the
I know, just my pets will be dumb, so it's easier for me to stay on that side and just pelt it until I feel like.
Okay, here we go. One more pull, guys. Thank you for staying low past 11 here.
Deep breath, everyone.
Okay, tank mechanic on me. Squirrels. Slows to the right. Chains around sign. Take it to the middle. Tank mechanic on Jix. So this ad we do want to cleave off. We don't want to just focus. We want to do boss damage too. So we can guarantee that we go out of the phase at the end of the next beam.
We should keep that ad in that Ashen as long as we can.
Okay, we're taking chain.
Go ahead and pop me.
Make sure you're doing damage on the way. You can easily get 2 globals. Rushing back to the middle. Tank mechanic is going to be first. Swirls are next. Earthshock has chains.
Distract.
Tank mechanic on Jix. Here comes the ad, so now we're on this ad. Every single person's on this ad. The boss is pretty much going to push the second it lands, so be ready.
We're gonna go back across there.
Alright.
Just chill here.
Okay, so don't push it too fast, guys. We don't want to be fast. We want to be comfortable, but not fast.
We can just stop at 1%.
No, then you're just sitting there doing nothing. Just don't use these. Okay, pools are Insomnia and Sign. Sign also has Beam, unfortunately, so you have to do both. Move out with Beam. Swirls. Okay, so here's this big raid hit, guys. You ready? And right after it, make sure you don't die, and you now have 4 stacks, so you can leave. This is pretty good damage-wise. We'll just have to have range come back, and we're perfect. Now, if you guys did the other side faster, that would be great.
Spells.
Just don't die, and we're good. Pulls her out. More hits for me and you, Sarah. I'll drop AMZ. And then we do pool after that. Okay, I'm going to come back. After the pool, I'm going to come back. Range come. Don't run into me. You guys are way too close to this ad. You do not need to come to the opposite side. You guys ran into us. Wow, that is really what... I honestly am really shocked at how hard this is for some of you guys. I'm so swiped. So before we go away, guys, let me do a full explanation of this fight again, so we don't have all this time tomorrow wasted. So we're doing an entire strategy to make it so it should be almost impossible for you guys to run into each other. Like, we have 18 players on one side. Okay, this is not how most guilds do this. Do you guys understand this? So for have almost, what was that, 7 or 8 wipes to people running into the wrong side is like, wow, we are fucked. Okay, so range tomorrow when you do this fight, you will not be running 150 yards across the boss. You're just going to stand in the middle, and I'm going to bring the boss in range of you, and that's it, okay? You don't run back to the other side of the fight. That's not how the fight works, okay? You don't ever do that. You don't ever want to be anywhere near the other group. That's why we're doing it this way. You should never be near the other group.
What I think it was is some ranger getting there early, and then they get a new stack, and then the people taking the portal.
Yeah, there's no new stack. You stay on your side, and we just kill the ads. I bring it to you, and that's it. You should not be getting the opposite stack.
But so he's saying since they're getting there before the rest of the group.
Yeah, I'm saying like the first range is getting there and getting a new stack, and then the next.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you do this right, you won't get a new stack.
Too late.
You won't get a new stack.
I think the gate is the issue. I don't think people should gate.
Yeah, it's
what killed us there was someone went and then they took the gate, but they stayed at the other end of the gate, and then someone else moved really late, took the gate, and then landed on that other person. That's what killed us.
We don't take gates. We cannot be taking gates.
The gate is how everybody else does it, but people are just...
I know, ideally we want to take a gate, but there's people that are not doing it at the same time, and you have to, for the strat to work, you have to do it at the same time.
No, just move away from the gate.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
You do the mechanic.
Anyway, people are literally on the other side. Like, I'm watching people run through to the other side, and that's like, holy fuck. We are fucked. If you guys know this little about this encounter and you're doing that, like, that's not how this should ever be done. You're trying to stay on that side of the boss and just doing a little bit more damage to finish it. And the lack of preparation is really showing with that mistake. Because the way most guilds do it is they have their range in the middle the whole time, and they're dotting both, okay? And that's another option. That's another way to do this. But yeah, you're not running to the opposite side there. You're just coming in range to finish them off. That's literally could be done by me if we waited, but okay. Anyway, good work, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We got to get this kill tomorrow, okay? So please make sure you guys are looking into this fight, and if you have any questions, I can explain everything to you.
I have a question. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Good.
What's wrong with it? I just